this is the forest. This is what generates the growth of the nation. Of course, but we are still very proud about the masters and the doctoral students. As Makerere University, we are proud to say that we still enjoy 48% share of students in public universities. We have a 48% share of students in public universities, and we offer 130 bachelor's programs and 155 master's programs. So you're in the right place, ladies and gentlemen. This is the premier, the top teaching higher education institution in the country. Congratulations that you're one of the 13,221. Congratulations, graduates, that you're one of the 13,221 graduates this morning. Congratulations, parents, that your students, your graduates, your beneficiaries are one of the 13,221 graduates this morning. It is not an easy thing to have. Let me also thank you for keeping time, parents and graduates, those that have kept time. As we go forward, dear graduates, as I said, graduation is a concept. It is a lifelong journey. Continue to learn, but always endeavor to be a first-rate version of yourself. Are we together, dear graduates? Are we together? Please endeavor to be a first-rate version of yourself instead of a second-rate version of somebody else. Today we have a lot of copying going around. Copying, trying to be somebody else. A lot of the stuff and content we see on the social media, originality will get you very far. Try as much as possible to be a first-rate version of yourself, the best of yourself that you can be. So please, graduates, going forward, be bold, be courageous, be your best, and we wish you only the best. Remember, the gates of Makerere are always open. 11,000 students, we hope to see you again next year as you enroll for your master's programs. So congratulations once again as you celebrate your achievement today. We shall be receiving our procession at exactly 9. Please stand as they come in, but at this point in time, let me request for a musical interlude. We are today enjoying the sounds of the Uganda Police Force Band, which has been with us for the last 4 days. Uganda Police Force is not only constitutionally mandated to keep law and order, but they also produce a lovely, lovely sound, lovely music. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force, for being with us during this celebratory period. I'd also like to thank the Makerere University School of Performing Arts. Makerere University School of Performing Arts and Film. I believe we have some graduates in the audience today. Can we have some, are you ready to, yes, let's see what Makerere is made of. Makerere University School of Performing Arts and Film. Thank you very much.
muchana. Ai, let me see. Let me see it. Moko lukanga imba indombe na muchana. Ai, let me see it. Let me see it. Okole langa itango nyoso na muchana. Ai, let me see it. Okole langa itango nyoso na muchana. Ai, let me see it.
Hasira za nini we Bwana, wataka kuniua bure Bwana, wanataka kuniua bure Bwana. Wewe una wako nyumbani na mimi na wangu nyumbani, chuki ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? chuki ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Heba, 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 heba. Hasira za nini we Bwana? Hasira za nini we Bwana? Wataka kuniua bure Bwana, wanataka kuniua bure Bwana. Wewe una wako nyumbani na mimi nina wangu nyumbani, chuki ya nini kati yangu mimi nasema sina makosa we Bwana, nasema sina makosa we, ayo sina makosa we Bwana, sina makosa we Bwana. Are you ready? I hope you're enjoying. Cheba, 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 cheba.
Masuku.
Cheba.
Sema tubu kabisa sana.
Hey. You're ready? Are we ready? We are never ready for this. Hey, yeba, 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 yeba. Performing arts. Yeba. Obangaina, obangeyo, obangaina, obangeyo, obangaina, obangeyo, obangaina, obange. Nabairano ni kunonya, nabairano ni kubunya, nabairano moyo gununa. Nabairano ni kunonya, nabairano ni kubunya, nabairano moyo gununa. Obanga. Tanu saone pita naja mwaksoni na mwendwa jena kano mwana Makerere gwenemba nkoba Makerere tonimba olino musada yanira zenzira musada nerina nenda kulichisa nenda Juliet nenda bufumbo obanga ina awolwa chuka omwami yalwala awolwa alwala madasanira chitanda nakapisa omunda muwone yandira mwayenda Makerere owebei mama balete kulusi
nenda Makerere
balete kumirabu nenda Makerere mwana omuwala oyo yeyagala mwana omuwala oyo yewulira mwana omuwala yatwalira darling wange mwana omuwala yatwalira sweet wange mwana omuwala yatwalira ntaya w'abaana mwana omuwala yatwalira darling wange timbanga nti moize bulwaire timbanga nti moize emisamba namairano nikunonya namairano nikubulya namairano moyo gununa.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, School of Performing Arts. You can see the caliber of people from Makerere University. What talent can we put our hands together for the School of Performing Arts? They say the job of feet is walking, but the hobby of feet is dancing. And you could see the people with the talent from the School of Performing Arts already doing their thing. We thank you very much. You can attest to the fact that Makerere University is the university of the future. Let me take this opportunity to recognize in our midst Honorable Galabzi Sozi Dennis, National Coordinator, Parish Development Model. You're very welcome, Honorable. I'd also like to welcome distinguished guests in your various capacities, to welcome our dear parents, sponsors, guardians. We appreciate the fact that you're here today to attest to the fact that our graduates have started a new journey of their lives. Congratulations once again, graduates. What a bright and beautiful day. We wish you the best as Makerere University. Professor Mangeni, Chairperson Organizing Committee, is here with us. Professor, can I ask you to greet the audience?
Our graduates today, our parents, and all the invited guests in your respective capacities, good morning and welcome to the 5th session of the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. On behalf of the Ceremonies Committee of Senate that I chair, I once more want to very warmly welcome you here to this day that the Lord has made. We greatly appreciate our parents, our guardians, our sponsors, and all those that have enabled our students to be here today at graduation. We shall soon be getting the procession coming into the graduation square, and we want to appeal to the graduates to take their seats. I can see some are walking in the opposite direction. I just hope that direction is going to lead them here. But we expect that everybody should be seated now to enable us proceed with the occasion. The College of Humanities and Social Sciences and SEDAT are graduating today, and I want to call on you students to exercise maximum discipline. The students of CHOOSE, we are here for you. The students have said that we are here for you, and we pray that you will maintain the discipline and keep in the grounds until the end of the ceremony. We want to urge you, when the anthems are being sung, that each of you stands up and respects the anthems and participates in the singing of the anthems. Otherwise, I want to wish you a very successful day here today in the Freedom Square and in the respective places that you'll go to celebrate with your children. Thank you once more, and may God bless you.
Let me announce the presence. Please allow me to announce the presence in our midst of Honorable Oliver Katwesije Koyechenga. You're very welcome, Honorable. Our Chief Security Officer of Makerere University is also graduating, SSP Omara Cyrus Samson. I think you're seated somewhere now, whereas every day you provide security, today we want you in that tent. So you receive your degree, Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Studies. Congratulations. We shall be starting any time, and we shall keep recognizing our dear guests as they keep coming. Thank you. Thank you, Uganda Police Force Band. Thank you very much. Allow me to recognize in our midst the presence of Honorable Rita Tukwasa, Woman Member of Parliament, Mbarara, Mr. Siriako Kabagambe, former Dean of Students, Makerere University, we are happy to see you back. Professor Maria Msoke, former University Librarian, thank you very much for coming. Assistant Inspector General of Police, Godfrey Goloba, who is Director Training, Uganda Police. Senior Commissioner of Police, Kafero Moses Kabugo, Commandant, Police Senior Staff College, and Colonel John Kasirieta, College Coordinator, National Defense College, Uganda. Thank you also for coming, Honorable Ayebare Margaret, Woman MP, Baradi District, who is graduating with a Master of Arts in Social Sector Planning. We are happy to see you here amongst friends and family, and we celebrate your achievement today. May we stand, ladies and gentlemen, to receive the Chancellor's procession. The function is about to begin. Please stand.
We welcome the Chancellor's procession for the fifth and final day of the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Today we have the College of Humanities and Social Sciences and the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. We welcome you. We are glad that we are all alive and well, and we thank God for the journey this far. We have our students from the Department of Performing Arts and Film under the College of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ahead of them we have Dr. Beno Nichigozi, the Head Department of Performing Arts and Film. We have Professor Patrick Mangeni, the Chairperson Ceremonies Committee. And we thank the Chairperson Ceremonies Committee and all the members of the Ceremonies Committee for a job well done as we mark the fifth session of the 73rd graduation ceremony. Dr. Milton Wabiona, you're welcome. We welcome all professors, associate professors, senior lecturers, and all faculty from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences, College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. In a very special way, we welcome the officials and members of staff from the Department of the Academic Registrar, Makerere University, all professors, associate professors, senior lecturers and faculty, the principal, deputy principals, deans, directors, heads of departments, you're welcome. The director, Makerere University Confucius Institute, you're welcome. The director, Makerere University Rotary Peace Center, you're welcome. We welcome the principal, Professor Josephine Ahikide, Principal College of Humanities and Social Sciences, and Professor Henry Alinaitwe, Principal College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. It is a very special day for us here at Makerere University. We welcome the Academic Registrar, Professor Buyinza Mukadas, the Dean of Students, Mrs. Winifred Kabumbuli, the University Librarian, Dr. Helen Byamgisha, the University Secretary, Mr. Yusuf Chiranda, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration, Professor Henry Naitwe, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Umal Kakumba, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, the Chairperson of Council, Mrs. Rona Magara, the Chancellor, Professor Ezra Suruma, Most welcome. Let us remain standing, but let us allow the members of the academic procession to move to their tent. We welcome you to the 5th and final day of the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. We have the College of Humanities and Social Sciences, chaired by the principal, Professor Josephine Ahikire. We also have the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. The principal is Professor Henry Arnaitwe. We are thankful to God that throughout the 5 days of the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University, a total of 13,221 graduates have been presented. Today, we are gathered here at Makerere University Freedom Square. We are also online. You can follow us. The Zoom links were shared with the respective stakeholders, and we are also live streaming on the Makerere University YouTube channel. The hashtag is #Mark73rd Grad. Let us have the anthems.
Voices singing, arise,
May I request us to now be seated. Let me call upon the Chancellor, Makerere University, Professor Ezra Suruma, to make a very special announcement.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into a congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you very much, Professor Ezra Suruma, for constituting us into a legal assembly, the 73rd congregation of Makerere University graduation. As our country's motto goes, for God and my country, let me invite Dr. Sowedi Juma Mayanja, Imam, Makerere University Mosque, to lead us in a word of prayer. Imam Mayanja.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the ever merciful, Almighty God, our Lord and the Lord of the universe, we bow our heads to you with humbleness and humility at this hour of the morning of a Good Friday, and all Fridays are Good Fridays. We praise you and thank you. We thank you for your love, your mercy, your providence and protection. We thank you for bringing us together today for the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. We thank you, God, for the 100 years of existence and service to humanity of this great institution, which we just celebrated last year. As we move into the future, we pray that Makerere University will perform even better and grow to greater heights. We are grateful for the leadership of this country and this institution, for the head of state, the Minister of Education, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the University Council and Management, the faculty, and all men and women who work tirelessly every day for the smooth running of this institution. Bless them and protect them always. In a special way, our God, we thank you for all our students who are graduating today. Thank you for their parents, guardians, benefactors, and friends who have assisted them to complete their studies. We thank you for all the sacrifices they have made. As they graduate today, we ask you to bless them abundantly. May the knowledge and skills they have acquired here help them to serve you and serve this nation. Help them to find employment sooner than later. With all the uncertainties that lie ahead, let them trust you because you are the God of our destiny. Guide them, Lord, that they will be men and women of integrity. Give them the courage to fight against all forces of corruption and greed as they seek to develop themselves and to contribute to the socio-economic transformation of our country. May they be successful in life, but more importantly, may they be faithful to you in whatever they do. Almighty God, we beseech you to bless this congregation of the 73rd graduation ceremony with your presence, peace, and tranquility. May this graduation day continue to be a sign of your love for Makerere University. Bless our country, and may everything we do continue to bring glory to your holy name. Show us what is right and enable us to follow it, and show us what is wrong and assist us to avoid it. O God, accept our prayers. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you very much, Imam Mayanja, for placing this function in the hands of God the Almighty and calling upon His presence. At this juncture, it is my deepest honor and pleasure to welcome Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, to address the congregation. Professor Nawangwe, you're very welcome.
I am waiting for the students, the graduates. I'm waiting for you to keep quiet. The Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Ezra Surma, the Honorable Vincent Vamulangaki Sempija, Minister of Agriculture, members of the Judicature, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament, religious leaders, the Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Mrs. Lona Magara, members of Council, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, Principals, and members of management, the Commandant of the National Defense College of Uganda, represented by Professor Mrindwa Rutanga, the Commandant of the Senior Command and Staff College Kimaka, the Commandant of the Uganda Military Academy Kavamba, the Commandant of the Police College, members of Senate, members of staff of Makerere University, His Excellency the Guild President and the entire Guild leadership, graduates, parents, guardians, and sponsors, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies, the Honorable Sempija is Minister of Defense. He left agriculture some time back. I warmly welcome you to the fifth and final session of the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. I congratulate our graduates on fulfilling the requirements for the award of the various qualifications they are going to receive today. Congratulations, graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, by the end of the 73rd graduation ceremony, I will have presented to you a total of 221 graduates for the award of the degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Of these, a total of 102 graduates will graduate with PhDs, 1,378 with master's degrees, 11,598 with bachelor's degrees, and 143 with undergraduate and postgraduate diplomas. 52% of the graduates are female and 48% are male. I congratulate all our graduates upon reaching this milestone. I also congratulate the members of staff that are graduating today, as well as children and spouses of members of staff and their parents or spouses. I congratulate Chief Ephraim Kezein Oha, Ugo Oha the First, also known as the People's Eagle, of Mbaitori, Imo State, Nigeria. His wife, Helen Kezein Oha, is graduating with a PhD in Gender Studies, and I congratulate her. Similarly, I congratulate Honorable George T. Fopo, Deputy Minister of Agriculture of the Republic of Liberia, who is graduating with a PhD in Political Science. Today, I will present to you graduates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology, and the College of Humanities and Social Sciences. During this graduation, the first cohort of students of the Bachelor of Chinese and Asian Studies will graduate. The first cohort of 49 officers of the UPDF from the Uganda Military Academy at Kavamba are graduating with the Bachelor of Defense Studies. Senior military officers from the Senior Command and Staff College at Kimaka, who come from Kenya, Rwanda, Tanzania, and Uganda, are graduating with the Masters in Defense and Security Studies. Also graduating today is the first group of 21 police officers sponsored by the government of Uganda to pursue the Master in Peace and Conflict Studies, as well as 30 students from 17 countries from all the 5 continents in the first 2 cohorts of Peace Fellows that will graduate with the postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation. I congratulate these pioneers in their particular fields of study. Several of the Peace Fellows are joining this ceremony virtually. I pay tribute to all the friends of Makerere that have supported our students with scholarships to study at this premier institution, including the Embassy of China, the Chinese Chamber of Commerce, and the individual Chinese businesses, the Uganda Police, the UPDF, Rotary International, and the local Rotary clubs, and many others. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I congratulate the Chairperson of Council, Mrs. Lona Magara, and the Vice Chairperson of Council, Right Honorable Daniel Fred Kidega, upon their reappointment. In the same spirit, I congratulate the new members of Makerere University Council upon their respective appointments, and thank the outgoing council for their dedicated service to Makerere. As the supreme governing body of the university, the council gives the general direction and oversight to the management team, and management has enjoyed a cordial working relationship with the outgoing council. I thank the council for the good working relationship and for invaluable guidance. I also thank the council for giving me the opportunity to serve this great institution as Vice Chancellor for another 5 years. I look forward to working with the new council to achieve our strategic goal of a research-led university in the shortest time possible. Mr. Chancellor, opposite the entrance to this Freedom Square stands a magnificent new monument of a flying bird, designed and built by our own members of staff, Professor George Kieyune and Mr. Joseph Sematimba. This beautiful monument will forever symbolize both Makerere University's 100 years of impactful service to humanity and readiness to soar even higher as we embrace the next century. Makerere's strategic goal is to transform into a more research-led and more research-intensive university. The Research and Innovation Fund that was made possible through a government grant of 30 billion shillings annually has transformed Makerere tremendously, with very many innovations in agriculture and food security, health, engineering, education, veterinary medicine, artificial intelligence, economics and business management, and the social sciences that are already changing the lives of our people. Researchers from the two colleges that are graduating students today are among the most research intensive at Makerere, and they are making a tremendous contribution in research and community outreach. The College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology continues to conduct cutting-edge research in nanotechnology and its use in the manufacture of medicines and vaccines and other engineering products. The college is providing leadership in research in renewable energy and alternative sanitation and water purification methods. Through the PLUS Alliance, a consortium of top research universities in Europe, the United States, Africa, and Australia, of which Makerere is a member, the college has embarked on a PhD in engineering by research, and all the participating universities have accepted to use the Makerere PhD for all their students. The College of Humanities and Social Sciences is experiencing a vibrant revival in research. Through the support of the Andrew Mellon Foundation, the college is training the next generation of researchers at PhD level. Researchers from CHUS actively participated in finding solutions to the effects of COVID-19 in the education system and made a number of important policy proposals. The college has submitted a comprehensive memorandum to the Education Review Commission. Details of the research activities of the two colleges may be found in the graduation booklet. I congratulate our researchers for the good work. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Makerere University has come up with measures aimed at making the issuance of academic transcripts and certificates very fast and convenient. I wish to inform graduates, alumni, and stakeholders that we have shortened the clearance process. Previously, for one to receive the academic transcript and certificate, one was required to clear at more than 10 stations. We have reviewed this, and one is now required to clear at only 2 stations, namely the library and the office of the University Bursar. It is our intention to issue transcripts to our graduates before or immediately after graduation. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen challenges with the importation of blanks for transcripts, I apologize that we are unable to issue the transcripts immediately after this graduation. However, we are making every effort to issue the transcripts after 1 month. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the new guild leadership is intent on instilling a culture of intellectual debate and shunning violence in student politics. I congratulate the guild leadership on this change of paradigm. May I at this juncture request the guild president, His Excellency Lawrence Alionzi, to come and present the guild president's leadership award. Who is he?
Thank you. Thank you so much, dear graduates. Thank you so much, Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor of Makerere University, the Vice Chancellor, the Chair and members of Makerere University Council, members of management, the distinguished guests from far and wide, the graduates today, ladies and gentlemen. Please permit me to start by congratulating the graduates from my 2 favorite colleges. My own college said that, and the mighty CHUS. Congratulations upon reaching the peak of the hill that many only dream of climbing. And please, after here when life presents obstacles, remember you are a great Makererean. Mr. Chancellor, sir, sending a kid to school can quite be like sending a child to the well with a jar to fetch water. Along the way, the child can find a partner, can find the right mango, all that he can achieve, and that is okay. But if the child returns without water in the jar, the essence of the sending to the well is not fulfilled. Over time, many student leaders have struggled to graduate. But lucky enough for us, we have recently had a breed of student leaders who have not just made exceptional and heroic contributions to the welfare of the Students' Guild, but have also graduated with good grades and on time, something we think we should not go unnoticed, neither unappreciated. The 88 Students' Guild has therefore instituted the Mark Guild President's Leadership Award, given to a male and a female who during their time within the university have made remarkable contributions to the Students' Guild, and this we seek to award. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now almost my undeserved honor to present to you and to request you to award 2 students, male and female, who have for the first time in 100 years won the 88 Guild President's Award of Leadership. The first is a student with a visual impairment. There's no one who could have had or be more deserving of this award than him. He was the 87th GRC School of Law. He was the 85th Honorable Minister for Justice and Constitutional Affairs. He was the 86th Guild Prime Minister. He was the first student with visual impairment to run in mainstream politics. Even when many tried to ask him to run under the disability section, he said no and wanted to compete with the rest of the students. So he was the first student with visual impairment to have had all those achievements. He initiated the first student-led constitutional review in the 86 Students' Guild that consequently was a basis for the recent review of the Students' Guild Constitution. He has been a keen advocate for diversity and inclusion in students' leadership. He supported several student leaders to achieve students' leadership. He participated, after all these contributions, in academic work also. And because we are saying ability to balance academic leadership is important in this category of awarding. He participated in academic works like a research associate at the Makerere University Disability Law Rights Center during his degree. He was a researcher at the Network of Public Interest Law at Makerere University and a member of Makerere University Law Clinic. Currently, he volunteers as a trainee with Unilever Global, and he was the winner of the DLA Piper Scholarship, an award given to the outstanding law students in many countries. Ladies and gentlemen, Luyombo Abbas. It also awarded that Luyombo Abbas graduated with a CGPA of 3.74, which is second class upper and top 10 in his class after all these achievements in leadership. Currently, Luyombo Abbas is in South Africa, where he is volunteering at the Unilever Global. But he has asked his colleague, a fellow minister for Justice and Constitutional Affairs, Councillor Rihanna Churchill Winston, who is present here to receive the award. I now wish to also request the Vice President, Her Excellency Margaret, to present the winner of the female category and just read her achievements. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The Office of the 88th Guild President of Makerere University hereby presents the Acknowledgement Award of Leadership to the most outstanding lady. This lady is from Mary Stuart Hall. She was the sports minister for Mary Stuart Hall. She was the 85th GRC of School of Health Sciences. She was the 85th Vice Guild President, and so far one of the most hardworking and powerful vice presidents. She contested for Guild Presidents. She was a champion of quality and affordable education for all Ugandans at high education level. She led the 15 famous ladies who spearheaded the campaign that led to the halting of the 15% tuition increment. She represented the university at national, regional, and international levels in tennis, notably Taipei in Taiwan in 2017, and 2018 in Italy World University Games, and All African University Games in 2018 in Ethiopia, where she won a series of gold and silver medals. She supported several student leaders to achieve student leadership positions, especially ladies like Her Excellency Shamim Nambasa. She is the most outstanding, and she has graduated with a bachelor's degree in dental surgery. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Madame Judith Narukwago to receive this award.
Thank you, Mr. President, for those awards. The citations were longer than a PhD citation. I would like to welcome the presence among us of Professor George Kagonyera, our former Chancellor. I should have also congratulated Honorable Sempija on the graduation of his daughter, Nakasoma Joanna, who is graduating today. A word to the graduates. As graduates of one of the best universities in the world, you occupy a special place in Uganda's development agenda. The whole country is looking at you as the people who will move our masses out of poverty. With the abundance of natural resources with which this country is endowed, we have no reason to continue living in abject poverty. We have done our best to impart on you the knowledge that should enable you to face the world out there with confidence, to become part of the solution and not part of the problem. We have empowered you to be critical thinkers and to be entrepreneurs and good managers of our economy. We have told you that success is not only through the technical knowledge you have acquired, but more importantly, through the soft skills of knowing that you are part of a small privileged elite that is tasked to move our people out of poverty. Hence the need to be humane and humble, but with the determination to succeed. The degree you are about to receive today is not only meant to make you a better person, it should also be a license for you to be innovative and contribute to emancipating your community and our country from poverty and underdevelopment. There are many who wish to get a Makerere degree, but they are not able to. Use your degree to change the world for the better. Only then will it have real meaning. As you leave the gates of Makerere, I urge you to always be proud of your alma mater and be her good ambassadors. Put your trust in God and honor your parents, and opportunities will be opened for you. And please do not forget the gates of Makerere. Remember that learning never ends, and Makerere's gates will always be open for you to seek more knowledge. May God go ahead of you, and may He guide you through the intricate web of life. Finally, a word of gratitude. I would like to thank, first and foremost, the good Lord who has given us excellent weather throughout the 5 days. Can we give God an applause? I would like to thank all my colleagues, staff of Makerere University, particularly the academic registrar and his team, the ceremonies committee, security, the Department of Performing Arts, the best school of performing arts which I know, and all the service providers for making this graduation ceremony a success. I expected the performing arts to drum, but they left the drums here. I thank the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni, for officiating at the opening session of the 73rd graduation ceremony and for the very important pronouncements she made on that day. I thank Professor Wendy Thompson, the Vice Chancellor of the University of London, who delivered the commencement lecture on Monday. I thank the Chairperson of Council, Mrs. Lona Magara, who has attended every single of the 5 sessions of this graduation ceremony. I also thank the other members of Council. Finally, I thank our Chancellor, Professor Ezra Suruma, who has patiently and effectively presided over this ceremony during the last 5 days. Professor Suruma's tenure as Chancellor will end in November this year. This is most likely the last graduation ceremony he will preside over at Makerere. We will miss your eloquence and the abundant wisdom that we have benefited from during the last 8 years. But I know that you are a Makerere alumnus, and Makerere alumni never say bye. In any case, there are still many occasions and functions that you will have to preside over during the remaining time of your tenure. We have prepared a plaque as a token of appreciation to Professor Suruma for his dedicated and exemplary service to Makerere University, and I humbly request you, sir, to step forward and receive the plaque and another gift from the chairperson of council, after which I will invite you to address the congregation.
I've had the very unique opportunity and privilege to work with Professor Suruma, and he has not only been incredible in the way that he serves this university and the wisdom that he brings to the governance of this university, he also brings a very, very fatherly presence to us. And so we want to truly appreciate you, Professor Suruma, for the way that you have served this university, for the wisdom that you have brought to us, and the great counsel that you have given us. We appreciate you, and may God truly bless you as you receive this plaque and the many years ahead of you. We also give him a very beautiful portrait here done by one of our students. It's a pencil drawing, exquisite. Thank you very much. Thank you for... Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, okay. It is now my honor and pleasure to invite the Chancellor to address the congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you very, very much, Mr. Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe. Thank you very much, Mrs. Rona Magara, Chairperson of Council, for your very generous comments and for the wonderful presents which I will treasure for the rest of my life. May I recognize my brother, Honorable Sempija, Minister of Defense. It's always a pleasure to see you, Honorable Sempija. He carries a smile that makes me feel confident and at home. It's always a pleasure to see you, sir. And may I also recognize Professor Amondo Kagonyera, my predecessor. It's always a great joy to see you. And since you have come, that means in the future I can also come, even after I have ceased to be Chancellor. It's a great joy to see you. any honorable ministers, other ministers who are present, members of parliament, members of diplomatic corps, your lordships, the judges of the judicature, religious leaders, the leadership of Kampala Capital City Authority, representatives of government ministries, departments and agencies, chancellors and former chancellors. I already recognize the chairperson of Makerere University Council, Mrs. Magara. As well add Honorable Kidega, the vice chairperson of Makerere University Council, and members of Makerere University Council. I already recognize Professor Nawangwe, the vice chancellor, the former vice chancellors, the commandant of the National Defense College of Uganda, the commandant of Kabamba Military Academy, and the commandant of the Police College in Webaja, members of the university management team, former university management staff, vice chancellors, rectors, and principals of other universities and institutions, members of the Senate, members of staff of Makerere University, parents and guardians, graduates, students, the media fraternity, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great joy and excitement that I welcome you all to the fifth and final session of the Makerere University's 73rd graduation ceremony. I am especially delighted to congratulate all of you who have successfully fulfilled all the requirements for graduation. Congratulations. As the Vice Chancellor has indicated, today's celebrants are from the College of Engineering, Design, Art, and Technology, and the College of Humanities and Social Sciences. I congratulate you all upon your success. I truly thank God for enabling you to survive COVID-19 and for enabling you to bear the emotional and financial hardships that the pandemic imposed upon us. In the same vein, I am pleased to congratulate the parents and guardians and sponsors who have endured through many long years to enable you to reach Makerere and to complete your studies. Notwithstanding the pain caused by COVID-19, the food shortages arising from drought and other climate changes, and the huge increases in commodity prices nationally and globally, your parents and guardians have suffered with you and maintained their support for you. Thank you very much, dear parents. I humbly congratulate you upon the success that you are able to celebrate today. You deserve it. Concerning Makerere University, I'm grateful to the University Council for excellent service in guiding and steering the policies that govern this great institution. Allow me, therefore, to thank the University Council under the leadership of Mrs. Rona Magara for a job well done. I congratulate Mrs. Magara, Honorable Chidega, and other members of Council upon their new term as the top governing body of Makerere University. Let me just take a moment off the record to emphasize the critical importance of every one of us, wherever God has placed us, to struggle hard to ensure the integrity of our institutions. No country can advance and go far without institutions. We cannot, each of us, educate our own children. We need Makerere, we need other institutions to be able to achieve and to progress. And so the integrity of our institutions will determine largely how far as a country we can go. So we don't take lightly men and women who are able to take a stand, to sacrifice, and sometimes to be sacrificed for standing for what is right and what is proper. Indeed, yesterday we were remembering Janan Ruwum, who took a stand for what was right and sacrificed and lost his life, along with many others. There is a price to be paid, yes, but we must stand for what we believe and for what is right. I also thank the university management under the leadership of Professor Nawangwe for ensuring that this great institution is managed efficiently and effectively. Additionally, I thank them for the excellent preparations and organization of these graduation ceremonies. As Professor Nawang indicated, we've been here since Monday, and everything moves like clockwork. And usually we don't notice until something goes wrong. But nothing has gone wrong, and that shows the efficiency and effectiveness with which the organization has been made. Thank you very, very much. I'm also pleased to congratulate Professor Nawangwe upon the renewal of his contract for a second term. The renewal of the contracts of Mrs. Magara, Honorable Chidega, and Professor Nawangwe is a recognition of the excellent performance and cooperation they achieved in the first term. I'm very optimistic that under your continued leadership, Makerere University will continue to advance its reputation as a leading institution of higher education and research throughout Africa and indeed the whole world. During my tenure as head of the Prime Minister's Delivery Unit, one of the major national challenges we confronted was the poor performance of pupils in universal primary education schools. The passing rate in literacy after 6 years of education was about 50%. That means only half of the pupils after 6 years could read and write. And in some years, it was below 50%. The third National Development Plan notes that these challenges are exacerbated by, among others, weak school management, limited teacher capacity, absence of school feeding, limited parental community participation, low financing, and poor assessment methods. It is therefore gratifying, I was happy, to see that some of today's doctoral candidates have done work addressing primary education. I found the work of Mr. Kamia Basilio very helpful and promising. He studied the contribution of primary education policy reforms in the development of Uganda from 1894 to 2019. His recommendations that government should increase funding for efforts aimed at reviewing curriculum in relation to the required skills for human capital development, as well as increase the budget for primary education for improved education service delivery, are very important and they are very welcome. I'll be happy to talk to him, see how we can work together in the efforts we are making to improve performance in UPE. There is clear recognition that the performance of UPE must be improved. I also found the research by both Mr. George T. Fopo and Ms. Longabam Nantoye Gloria on conflict management in various parts of Africa insightful and helpful. Mr. George T. Fopo studied conflict management in the Mano River Basin that traverses Liberia, Sierra Leone, Ivory Coast, and Guinea, while Ms. Longbaum examined conflict management in Nigeria's Middle Belt between 1957 and 2018. These studies show that Makerere University's research is not only important to Uganda's national development, but is responding to challenges throughout the African continent. This is certain to make our university more attractive to the international community. I would say well done. In the College of Engineering, Design, Art, and Technology, my attention, I couldn't help being attracted by the work by Mr. Were on how to plan and manage street vending activities in the Central Division of Kampala City. Mr. Were focused on how street spaces could be better planned and their possible implications for increasing employment. The study offers insights into decentralized, community-led street planning, design, management, and policy guidelines for street vending. This is a timely intervention given the number of youth that are increasingly returning to roadside vending as a means of employment. I commend the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nawangwe, and Dr. Stephen Mukibi for supervising these contributions for the body of knowledge in this area. The problem of unemployment is central to the welfare of Uganda's political economy and therefore deserves our prioritization in research and planning. It's hard to think of a more central economic problem than unemployment. I've been struggling to focus on it in the parish development model. I have not been meeting much success, but I'm glad that Professor Nawangwe is interested in this area, and I pledge to work with him and others to tackle unemployment in Uganda. It's a very important problem, and we must give our best brains to see that this problem is solved. Another study from the College of Engineering, Design, Art, and Technology by Mr. Kaiwa Ronald on the use of activated carbon from cassava peels for removal of active pharmaceutical ingredients from wastewater is also quite fascinating. The study proved for the first time ever that cassava peel activated carbon could absorb pharmaceutical residues from water systems. This is certainly a welcome intervention. The continued abuse of antibiotics and poor disposal thereof implies that they are increasingly making their way into our water systems. It is very important that our researchers are responding to these social and environmental challenges and offering insights into possible solutions. These are only a few off-the-cuff examples which I was able to look at. I'm not by any means implying that the others are not important. They are. I believe today we are conferring 23 doctoral degrees, so I could not read all of them, but the few that I looked at were very encouraging. I'm encouraged that Makerere researchers are actually tackling important real-life problems. It is important to continually urge Makerere to play a transformative role in Uganda's present and future survival. We cannot improve our standard of living or protect ourselves without knowledge. We cannot become a better society without knowledge. It is imperative that Makerere leads the country in defining, creating, and transmitting the knowledge that we need to survive. We must lead the transformation of Uganda into a knowledge society. Time has come for me to say a word of farewell to the graduates. As my term as Chancellor of Makerere University comes to the end this year, I wish to appreciate His Excellency the President and visitor of Makerere University for appointing me to this role in 2016 and renewing my appointment for the second term in 2019. I will not seek for a change of constitution so that I can continue. I am most grateful to the Honorable Minister of Education and for Sports for her strong and unwavering support for excellence in education and research at Makerere University, especially during these times when the national budget is very tight. I also want to appreciate the University Council and the leadership of Mrs. Rona Magara and university management headed by Professor Nawangwe for the excellent support and cooperation accorded to me during my 2 terms as Chancellor. I want to assure you that the gifts which they have given me today, I believe are coming out of a warm heart, our hearts have worked together well. There has been no conflict, no ill feeling, no hatred, no jealousy. So I would like to think that the atmosphere of calm and of optimism at Makerere University is a result of this cooperation in the top management of the institution. The future is, of course, I equally thank the faculty, staff, students, parents, and guardians with whom we have shared many heartwarming moments during my term as Chancellor. When my term comes to an end in December, I'm hopeful that with the help of God, I shall leave with a heart full of warm appreciation, fond memories, and gratitude towards the Makerere University community. The future is, of course, uncertain, and so, in the midst of affliction, I encourage you to pray for the spirit of hope. We are facing many difficulties today, and there will be many more in the future. But in the midst of affliction, please remember that weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. There is hope. Our sufferings over many decades have taught us to have hope. As the psalmist put it, if the Lord had not been on our side when people attacked us, they would have swallowed us alive. But thanks be to God, who did not let their teeth tear us apart. We escaped like a bird from a hunter's trap. The trap is broken, and we are free. You survived COVID-19. You survived the exams. You survived the thesis. You survived functional fees. You survived the landlord. You survived hunger. And here you are. The trap is broken, and you are free. You have graduated. Go home from Makerere with hope. The Master promised sunshine after the rain. The Lord who has brought you this far will carry you. The eternal God is your refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. So carry your candle, go and light up the world. Wherever you find yourself, that is the dark place for you to light your candle and bring light to where you are, where God has placed you. Do your part to make the world a better place. Learn to love God and to bear with your neighbor. God will carry you for the rest of your days. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
There is a candle in every soul.
Dear graduates, kindly rise and remain where you are, and you follow through that dance, but you remain where you are.
Who brings a fire, ignites a candle, and makes us whole. So carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the lonely, the tired and torn. Hold out your candle for all to
See how he's tried to light his own candle some other way. See now your sister, she's been robbed and lied to, still holds a candle without a flame. So carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the lonely, the tired and worn. Hold out your candle for all to see it. Take your candle and go light your world. Take your candle and go light your world. 'Cause we are a family whose hearts are blazing. So let's raise our candles and light up the sky. Pray to our Father in the name of Jesus. Make our Savior come in the darkest times. Carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the helpless, deceived and torn. Hold out your candle for all to see it. Take your candle, go light your world. Carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the helpless, the tired and torn. Hold out your candle for all to see it. Take your candle, go light your world.
Just continue dancing and singing. Here we go. When I was a little boy, my grandma told me that I could be just anything that I wanted to. Hey, when I was a little boy, my grandma told me that I could be just anything that I wanted to. She said that everything I work for, everything I look for, everything I seek for is right in front of me. She said that everything I work for, everything I look for, everything I seek for is right in front of me. She said, Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, hey, Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, Hababa, Uchazaki Baba. We go, hey, 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 yeah, we go, we go, we go, we go. Let's go. Listen. When I was a little boy, my grandma told me that I could be just anything that I wanted to. Hey. When I was a little boy, my grandma told me that I could be just anything that I wanted to. She said that little by little, use up a measure, don't never give up, keep on moving. Little by little, use up a measure, don't never give up, just keep moving. Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, hey, Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, Hababa, Uchazaki. Let's go. Hey, hey. Bemba on sax. Hey, hey, hey. We go. Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, Hababa, Uchazaki Baba, Hababa, ujaza kibaba. Hababa, ujaza kibaba. Thank you so much.
Dear graduates, kindly remain standing. Kindly remain standing. May you all face the Chancellor, Professor Ezra Suruma, and prove to the Chancellor that you're happy. All that happiness, Chancellor, is dedicated to you as we celebrate the College of Humanities and Social Sciences and the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. Then turn to the tent where your parents, guardians and sponsors are seated. Dear graduates, turn to the tent, face the tent where your parents and guardian sponsors are. Kindly wave to them. Thank you very much, our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, and partners for ensuring that we reach this academic milestone. Kindly take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in your speech, you talked about the parish development model, and you guided that you will be following up this matter. This will also involve the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, but I'm also glad that in the audience we have Honorable Dennis Galabuzi, Coordinator of the Parish Development Model. Yes, thank you very much. May I request the members of staff graduating today in a minute, members of staff of Makerere University graduating today in a minute, kindly rise and wave to the Chancellor. Congratulations, our dear members of staff. In the same spirit, staff of Makerere University with spouses, children, friends graduating, kindly rise. Members of staff with children, spouses, congratulations. We congratulate you. Thank you for all the sacrifices. Today is dedicated to the College of Humanities and Social Sciences. The principal is Professor Josephine Ahikire. We thank you. College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. The principal is Professor Henry Ainaitwe. In a special way, also recognize Dr. Fred Tango Doi, the chairperson, Makerere University Convocation. Mr. Siriako Kabagambe, former Dean of Students, Makerere University. Professor Maria Msoke, former University Librarian, Makerere University. Thank you very much. I'm glad that when you go to Twitter, the hashtag is trending, and I'm just requesting all the digital communication experts and digital influencers to keep it up. Our hashtag is #73rd grad. We are live streaming on the Makerere University YouTube channel, and we also have Zoom links that we've shared with the respective stakeholders. In a very special way, we thank the Uganda Police Band for all the entertainment, together with the Department of Performing Arts and Film, Dr. Benon Chigozi, Professor Sylvia Nanyonga Tamsuza, and all our students. Thank you very much. May we also recognize Chief Ephraim from Nigeria. You're most welcome. His wife, Helen Kez, is graduating with a PhD in gender studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you value excellence, and in that spirit, permit me to read the names of MasterCard Foundation scholars who are graduating today and who attained first class honors division. Honors division, Ngobi Ambrose, Bachelor of Arts in Drama and Film, choose 4.67, first class. Adeke Esther Lucy, Bachelor of Community Psychology, choose 4.50, first class. Naluja Rita, Bachelor of Community Psychology, choose 4.40, first class. Ongenjuk Lolos Serono, Bachelor of Arts Social Sciences, choose 4.40, first class. Congratulations, our MasterCard Foundation scholars, for this academic achievement. What is happening right now is a photo moment involving the Chancellor together with the first class honors graduates under the MasterCard Foundation Scholars Program who are graduating today. Congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, permit me to invite the academic registrar of Makerere University, Professor Mukadas Buyinza, to invite the principal, College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology for the next Excellence Awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, with pleasure, I now want to invite the principal, College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology, to come forward and present the best performing students for the Academic Excellence Award, Class 2023. Welcome.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the best students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. As we all know, the college attracts the best students at A level in the physical sciences. And so in order to encourage the youngsters, the college has continued to recognize the best. And these are also recognized by the professional associations, but that will be at a later date. So I want to invite them, and we have a group photo with the Chancellor. So I would like to invite Mr. Selwo Sulaiman from the Margaret Trowell School of Industrial and Fine Art, Miss Imanela Kiza Sylvia from School of Engineering, Mr. Katamba Moses from the School of Engineering. There was a tie there. Both of them have got a CGPA of 4.77. The one of Fine Art had 4.81. Then for School of the Built Environment, we have Mr. Kamba Shasada Moses and Mr. Latim Brian, who scored 4.53. I would like to invite the deans as well.
Morning. Congratulations, congratulations. Can we give them a round of applause for that distinction? Graduates, this is the march that has been lit today. Take it forward. You're the fuse and change the world. Use your distinction to change the world. Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, for honoring them with their distinction. At this juncture, it is my deepest honor to invite the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to guide us on this next phase of the graduation ceremony. Professor Nawangwe.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the principals and deans to present the students in their respective colleges and schools for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mr. Kaiwa Ronald. Mr. Kaiwa Ronald studied activated carbon from cassava peels for removal of active pharmaceutical ingredients from wastewater. He was supervised by Dr. Hilary Cassidy and Dr. Michael Obama, and the study was funded by the Africa Center of Excellence in Materials, Product Development, and Nanotechnology.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Anna Yesu simulabanga nonyeza sina muzula afanana Yesu taliyo afanana Yesu taliyo afanana Yesu simulabanga nonyeza sina muzula.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Ms. Chosimire Doreen. Ms. Chosimire studied self-help housing breeds, no contempt, architecture, women's agency and transformation of Masese Women's Self-Help Housing Project in Jinja, Uganda. Her study was funded by CEDA and was supervised by Professor Barnabas Nawangwe and Dr. Asumpta Nagenda Musana and Dr. Henry Manyire.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Can we brag about the God?
Congratulations.
Can we do it for the rest of the day today? God, we love you. Ooh, ooh. We love you. Ooh, ooh. We love you. Ooh, yeah. God, we love you. Ooh, ooh. We love you. Ooh,
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who was from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied their requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Tulina omuchunguzi Rutaro Beinechi Felix. Felix studied a social technical hazard analysis of trace organic contaminants in peri-urban shallow groundwater in Uganda. The study was funded by the T Group Research Project and the Ministry of Water and Environment and was supervised by Professor Frank Kansime and Dr. Robina Kurabako.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Well done.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mr. Were Andrew Gilbert. Andrew studied how to plan and manage street vending activities in Central Division of Kampala City. The study was self-sponsored with support from Makerere University and was supervised by Professor Barnabas Nawangwe and Associate Professor Stephen Muchibi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Well done.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mr. Yiga Andrew Vian. Andrew studied thermostability of fiber-reinforced polylactic acid composites for flame retardant applications. The study was funded by the Volkswagen Foundation and supervised by Dr. Michael Lubwama and Dr. Peter Wilberforce Olupot.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Rastafari reggae music. Sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the college would like to recognize the contribution of Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, even when he's very busy. As the Vice Chancellor, you can see from the results that he has supervised 2 PhDs completion. No wonder he has got another term. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Achen Stella. Achen studied the social cultural perspectives on sexual reproductive health of pastoral adolescent girls in Moroto District, Uganda. The study was funded by SIDA, the Swedish Agency for Development, and supervised by Professor Peter Atechereza and Professor Charles Rwabukwari.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Well done.
The next candidate is Auma Teresa Odul, who studied the customary resistance to marketization of land, Lango clans in northern Uganda. The study was funded by Norhead and was supervised by Professor Mahmoud Mamdani.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
The next candidate is Eboyu Francis, who studied integrating cognitive and sociocultural perspectives to enhance learning and performance among university undergraduate students and employed individuals in Uganda. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Associate Professor Julius Chikoma.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
The next candidate, George T. Fopo, who studied the management of conflict over transborder natural resources in the Mano River Basin, 2000 to 2015. The study was funded by Reverend Dr. Amos of the Nia Chia Foundation and was supervised by Professor Murindwa Rutanga and Associate Professor Paul Omach.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Katonda wange nzanya ali kino kyendi nzanya yogera ne bawulira Katonda munene alina amaanyi.
The next candidate is Kaijabwango Claire, who studied the non-governmental organizations' aid-funded projects and value for money in Uganda. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Dr. Kafure Karoya and Dr. Hanakwa Pamela.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga, Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga, Katonda y'omu bw'atyasinga, Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga, imba nange yabadde mwene ensonga.
The next candidate,
Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Kamia Basilio, who studied the contribution of primary education policy reforms in the development of Uganda from 1894 to 2019. The study was funded by the Mellon Foundation and was supervised by Associate Professor Godfrey B. Asimwe and Dr. Robert Esuruku.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Kankutendereze ssebo omutonzi ali waggulu neyanze nsiimye Katonda wange nsaanya ali kino kyendi nsaanya yogera ne bawulira Katonda munene alina amaanyi.
The next candidate is Kamia Innocent, who studied domestic water scarcity and children well-being in rural Rakai, Uganda. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Dr. Dauda Waiswa and Professor Narathias Asingwire.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Well done.
Omutonzi ali waggulu neyanze nsiimye Katonda wange nsaanya ali kino kyendi nsaanya yogera ne bawulira Katonda munene alina amaanyi.
Next candidate is Kezia Noha Helen, who studied Women and Post-Conflict Health Reconstruction, the case of Puranga Sub-County, Pade District in northern Uganda. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Associate Professor Sarah Sali.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Well done.
The next candidate, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Chitambo Enos, who studied youth perceptions in youth livelihood programs as social entrepreneurship for youth socio-economic empowerment in Gulu district, northern Uganda. The study was funded by the Swedish International Development Agency, Makerere Bilateral Research Corporation, and supervised by Associate Professor Julius Omona and Dr. Feminas Mugumya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next candidate, Mr. Chancellor, sir, is Longba Nanto Gloria, who studied the historicizing hybrid conflict management, state and non-state dynamics in Nigeria's Middle Belt, 1957 to 2018. The study was funded by the Gelder Henkel Stiftung and was supervised by Dr. Charlotte Karunji Mafumbo and Professor Philip Kasaija.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
What shall I render to Jehovah? For he has done so very much for me.
The next candidate, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Mugabe Nicholas. And the study was on mobile agricultural extension services and household livelihoods in South Central Uganda. The study was funded by the SIDA Makerere Bilateral Research Corporation and was supervised by Professor Andrew Arias State and Associate Professor Julius Omona and Professor Stefan Yah.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next candidate is Mukisa Ayub, who studied gender and adaptive capacity to climate change among smallholder farmers in Nabilatuk District, Karamoja Sub-Region. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Associate Professor Florence Muhanguzi Chohirwe and Dr. Brenda Bonavana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga, Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga, Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga, Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga, imba nange yabadde mwene ensonga.
The next candidate is Nakalawa Linda. who studied the dilemma of youth empowerment in Uganda, interrogating the mindset question. The study was funded by the Gelder Henkel Stiftung and was supervised by Dr. Levis Mugumya and Dr. Frida Katushemererwe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Here is the degree.
Apologies, the study was funded by the Andrew Mellon Foundation and supervised by Professor Julius Chikoma and Dr. Mayanja Kajumba. The next candidate, Mr. Chancellor Sir, is Namudu May on the writing competence in English, a genre-based analysis of university students' written texts from 2000 to 2015. The study was funded by the Gelder Henkel Foundation and was supervised by Dr. Levis Mugumya and Dr. Frida Katushemererwe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga. Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga. Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga. Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga. Katonda yabadde mwene ensonga.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Namkasa Jacqueline. Namkasa studied the territorial conflicts in East Africa, Uganda-Kenya contestation over Mijingo Island from 1926 to 2009. The study was funded by the Gelder Henkel Stiftung and was supervised by Dr. Pamela Hanakwa and Professor Murindwa Rutanga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Chechinagana mukama katonda yogedde okkirizibwa kati byonna ebikanye bireke mabega okkirize katonda akola ebyekisa nze naawe eraba tuliko feva era tukkirizibwa okkiriziddwa.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Namfuka Margaret, who studied the semantic challenges of a cross-cultural translation, an appraisal of the notion of conflict in the Luganda and German translation of Animal Farm. The study was funded by the Makerere University, DAAD, and the European Union, and it was supervised by Dr. Merit Kabugo, Dr. Samuel Sechizivu, and Professor Edith Natkunda Togboa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Omutonzali waggulu neyanze siimye katonda wange nzaani ali kino kyendi nzaani ayogera ne bawulira katonda munene alina amaanyi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, The next candidate is Nanskombi Proskovia, who studied Christianity and politics, monitoring of national elections in Uganda with special reference to the Uganda Joint Christian Council, 1994 to 2016. The study was funded by the Daughters of Mary, Sisters of Bwanda Masaka, and was supervised by Dr. Charlotte Karungi Mafumbo and Dr. Veneranda Mbabazi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Well done.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Obonyo Jimmy Francis, who studied decentralization and community empowerment and livelihoods in Karamoja, Uganda. The study was funded by SIDA and was supervised by Professor William Muhumza and Professor Sabit Makara.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Congratulations, you've seen the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you. And you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good, oh. Yes, you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good, oh.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Ogwang Tom, who studied development interventions and post-conflict reconstruction in northern Uganda. The study was funded by SIDA and was supervised by Professor Murindwa Rutanga and Professor Elijah Dickens Mushemeza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Well done.
And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am made.
The next candidate is Omulo Owenda Charles, who studied the socio-economic impact of floriculture industry on livelihoods of communities hosting flower farms in central Uganda. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Dr. Robert Sinath Esuruku and Dr. Eria Serwaja.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Semulende Robert, who studied situating the Sangoan Techno Complex into the Stone Age, the context of Sango Bay, southern Uganda. The study was supervised by the Gelder Henkel Stiftung and was funded by the Gelder Henkel Stiftung and was supervised by Associate Professor Elizabeth Chazike and Associate Professor Julius Boni Leju.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Endereze ssebo omutonzi ali waggulu neyanze siimye katonda wange nzaani ali kino kyendi nzaani ayogera ne bawulira katonda munene alina amaanyi.
The next candidate is Tibasima Isaac, who studied Song and Nation, a study of the secondary school song competition, original song composition in Uganda. The study was funded by the Makerere Nufu Folklore Project and was supervised by Professor Dominica Dipio and Dr. Susan Chiguli.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the final candidate is Tumwine Agatha, who studied Losses and Gains, a stylistic analysis of the translation process of folktales from Runyankore Ruchiga into French. The study was funded by the Mellon Foundation and was supervised by Associate Professor Edith Natkunda Togboa and Dr. Enoch Sebuyungo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Ebeneza atuje wala, Ebeneza atutwala wala.
Atutwala wala.
Ebeneza atuje wala, Ebeneza atutwala wala.
Atuje wala, Ebeneza atutwala wala.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Technology, Innovation and Industrial Development of Makerere University. Mudua Juliet, Mukoli Henry Moses, Nambiru Jolie, Sembajwe Geoffrey, and Wata Ivan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Technology, Innovation, and Industrial Development of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor again to present to you candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University. Akatukwasa Fiona, Ankunda Antone, Alina Itwe Joseph, Asiyo Lucy, Atuhiri Daphne, Biabashija Archeries, Drate Ewi Christopher, Funa Paul, Kamgisha Raymond, Kedi Eric, Kigozi Joseph, Chiwanuka Achlis Daki, Komgisha Lucky, Malinga Paul, Maselele Lemmy Clement, Musinguzi Robert, Mutabazi Ether, Mwebembezi Mbaga Alan, Mwebonire Silva, Naluenda Angela, Omongin Osere Aloysius, Santo Malu Machek Yel, Senyondo Tom, and Tusubira Joseph.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Renewable Energy of Makerere University. Moriku Josephine Thomas Celestino, Kasive Isma, Namagambe Aida, Sebioto Misayari Lutaya, and Wakatuntu Joel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Renewable Energy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University. Cheyune Isaac.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Science in Power Systems Engineering of Makerere University. Fosha Peter Oben Akem, Kato Richard Sembatia, Kisira Daniel, Luama Javida Emmanuel, and Mutevi Ibrahim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Power Systems Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University. Angutoko Ronald, Iga Huzairu, Isma Helen, Kasumba Dennis, Kigulit Dan Kibuka, Luinda Moses, Muharu Chimd Catherine, and Omona Charles Kasongo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Engineering, Civil of Makerere University. Adwek McMort Jimmy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Engineering, Civil of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you candidates from, in fact, a candidate from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Telecommunication Engineering of Makerere University. Bujingo Doreen Gift.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Telecommunication Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Fine Art of Makerere University. Fidel Abdelrahman Muhammad Ahmed, Namatovu Doreen, and Nkonge Ezra.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Fine Art of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Geoinformation Science and Technology of Makerere University. Aguti Janet Rose, Anisia Brenda, Birungi Stella, Kidega Simon, Maja Alan, Mpano Helen, Mugabe Brorin Ivan, Mugabo Dennis Raymond, Mugaga Benon Sechana, Nabisubi Ruth Martha, Nabulime Joanita, Nagasha Christine, Nakanjako Rita, Nantambi Allen Namukasa, Nanteza Sarah, Nasinyama Angela Martha, Naturinda Yvette, Ndegeya Stephen, Ngobia Daniel, Okrut Enoch, Olowa Stephen, Sendagi John Vianney, Warom Brian Bonnie, and Zagabe Thierry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Geoinformation Science and Technology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Gender Studies of Makerere University. Akulo Betty, Nawuma Mary, Onzia Sharon Nesta, Shemeri Caroline Tracy, Tarikaza Rebecca.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Gender Studies of Makerere University.
Who's this one? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Human Rights of Makerere University. Ajambo Patricia, Atim Esther, Kigenyi Mariata, Mehari Veronica, Olwen Charles, and Zawede Thoraya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Human Rights of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling of Makerere University. Akwonkwa Mbilila Rachel, Ataire Dorin, Bamwine Didas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Studies of Makerere University. Achibo Ellen, Ayimbisibe Fred, Hamid Habdi, Anyama Richard, Asimwe Abraham, Asimwe James, Damolira Diana, Dungu Farouk, Gobolo Julius, Ibanda Samuel, Kafuma Samuel, Kagarura Abat, Kasigire Michael, Katuramu Robert, Katwesime Damian, Chichoncho Johnson, Kule Yona, Kutusa Marion, Cheyune Edirisa, Mafundo Emmanuel, Matovu Sophia, Mbabazi Jonas, Muhobe Innocent, Muluya Moses, Musime Andrew, Nabaka Evelyn, Nandunga Christine, Nuagaba Musin, Nyemera Eunice, Nyira Mahoro Annabella, Obete Moses, Omara Cyrus, Rubarura Eli, Saiga Ibrahim, Sabuyungo Geoffrey, Serunjogi Eddie, Shamusangira Marai, Tugume Ezra, and Tugume Robert.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Psychology of Makerere University. Adikin Susan, Akulo Janet Martha, Awori Elena Masi, Baiga Solome, Bazigu Moses, Bilabwa Annette, Kafumbe Abbas, Kamsime Brenda, Katende Moses Brian, Chilabo Hope Sarah, Chilonde Emma, Kuda Vivian Olga, Muchala Rachel Emil, Nabasa Andrew Kabagambe, Nabudua Nora, Namubilu Maria, Nkwanzi Catherine, Nyangoma Betty, Otuko Peace, Tumusime Patrick, Wandeke Ethel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Sociology of Makerere University. Ajid Ruskovia, Hirogo Barbara Hasaya, Legema Francis, Muima Simon, and Nachimbugwe Winfred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Sociology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Social Sector Planning of Makerere University. Ayebale Margaret, Babirie Winnie, Bagea Nakuya Florence, Egwayu Jonah Robert, Kasango Yuda, Chitimbo Stanley, Magumba Daniel, Fitudinda Kabat, Muramuzi Edwin, Mutiti Stella, Nabanova Christine, Nakafu Margaret, Naruyinda Sarah, Namzamli Caroline Kayanja, Nasali Esther, Nsibambi Douglas, and Warutere Ruth Wengechi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Social Sector Planning and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Defense and Security Studies of Makerere University. Baruku Richard, Baraza John Mango, Ganza Genevivian, Karwani Morgan Jumain, Chitanda Tom, Chizange Joseph, Kumanya Julius Ime, Bogoro John Martin Foro, Mukuye Ronald Lopez, Nandudu Lydia, Orlando Samuel Otieno, Rwabona Ronald, Tumuramye Yona, Tunobuhunjiro Aska Yakashanga, and Wakaya David.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Defense and Security Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Makerere University. Ainomudisha Haskson, Amanyaviona Arosias, Anyango Kevina, Ayamo Ruth Eyobu, Bodi Susan, Chanto Charles, Ediango Thomas, Imadu Silva, Kataza Mark Leon, Nabile Joan Itaga, Namsayo Damari, Okumu Dennis, Olishaba Prize, and Warube Katono Tina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Rural Development of Makerere University. Hijeni Noah Dennis, Mutesi Noel, Mungugweyo Ivan, Nambozo Dina, Nwagaba Martin, Wawire Ronalds, and Wandera Joshua.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Rural Development of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of Makerere University. Acheram Emmanuel, Ampumuza Dixon, Asimwe Sarah, Atwine Timothy, Auma Ruth Gertrude, Babalanda Stanley, Henrico Michael, Mirembe Grace, Muita Solomon, Moisige Hagai, Moisigwa Aaron, Nairuba Oliver, Naku John, Natkunda Agatha, Odoi Vincent, Ogwanga Richard Gabriel, Semogerere Isa, Senda Gile Mastura, Talisai Chihoro, Tweheyo Charles, and Yiga Ronald.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Organizational Psychology of Makerere University. Ahimbisiwe Lebron, Amito Olga, Asinzua Kenneth Adibaku, Kendere Lisa, Chilungi Prila, Kwetuma Perez, Lanyelo Jacqueline Brenda, Maswele Eva Bira, Mureithi Juliet Wanjiru, Namawe Jesara, Nambeja Helen Poole, Nanyanzi Margaret, Nasasila Leah, Selubugo Stanley.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Organizational Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education in Educational Psychology of Makerere University. Rugaba Barnabas Okeju John.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Educational Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Religious and Theological Studies of Makerere University. Amanyire Joseph, Amumpaire Crispus, Asimwe Joseph, Atanansi Mwanze, Ayebazibwe Andrew, Bugembe Brian, Erugudo Abraham, Kakura James, Kamokama Julius, Kanusu Franco, Kasangaki Bosco, Kato Sebuma, Kavuba Solomon, Kayanja Morris, Chiimba Alex, Chionga Paul, Manzi Ronnie, Mbabali Lawrence, Mugumia Edmond, Muumuza Innocent, Mukundane Frank, Mungao Pius, Mutabazi Ronald, Mutegeki Ronald, Muvunyi Viatori, Ochaka Kizito, Ochoara David, Okelo Dennis, Oribdogwu Stephen, Othi Emmanuel, Sande Paul, Senyange Joseph, Tindi Mweba Zaverio, Tumusime Richard, Wavire Joseph, and Wandiba James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Religious and Theological Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Linguistics of Makerere University. Venje Anthony, Dumba Simon, Jemba Francis, Nakai Amina, Nakai Justin, Obwana Byron, Okelo Emmanuel, and Tujunirwe Francis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Linguistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in African Languages of Makerere University. Bosa Paul and Namanya Sam.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in African Languages of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Journalism and Communication of Makerere University. Adi Fred, Afitha Isa, Kawesi Richard, Kayira Richard, Kusasira Kabera, Mugenzi Akarire, Musimenta Isaac, Nachito Caroline, Namara Juliet, Namotebi Victoria, Nyakuta Patrick, Onapito Andrew, Taremwa Oliver, Wamala Maria, and Yeka William.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Journalism and Communication of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Music of Makerere University. Ahabwe Dickens Andrew.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Arts in Music of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Philosophy in Social Studies of Makerere University. Freweni Tekle, Kinyera Tony, Basugun Mackenzie, Namudu Sisi, Namugenyi Lillian, Niringie Fred, Nyakahuma Charles, Ocheng Odoyo, Senoga Amudan, and Yordanos Gimai Kidane.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Philosophy in Social Studies of Makerere University.
Would the student for the postgraduate diploma in guidance and counseling please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in guidance and counseling of Makerere University.
I congratulate you on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in guidance and counseling of Makerere University.
Would the students who are graduating with the postgraduate diploma in gender and local economic development please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in gender and local economic development of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in gender and local economic development of Makerere University.
May the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation please stand up. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in urban planning and design please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the postgraduate diploma in urban planning and design of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in urban planning and design of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in construction and project management please kindly stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in construction and project management of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded postgraduate diploma in construction project management of Makerere University.
May the students for the award of the diploma in performing arts stand. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in performing arts of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the Diploma in Performing Arts of Makerere University.
Would the students who are graduating with a diploma in strategy and warfare of Makerere University stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in strategy and warfare of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the Diploma in Strategy and Warfare of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Surveying of Makerere University. Kurunziza Alex.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Bachelor of Science in Surveying of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Architecture of Makerere University. Adwong Innocent Patrick, Aine Mbabazi Derek, Aine Nama Isaac, Aineitwe Becca, Atwera Morris, Biarugawa Ernest, Kunya Issa, Latim Brian, Lugwana Andrew John, Mbwali Maria Stasia, Muganza Bill Balwanye William, Mukabire Kasolo Joel, Mulwana Kutesa Joel, Tabazi Joshua, Mwase Matthew, Nabaonuka Goreti, Nagawa Edmond, Namfuka Patricia Chirabo, Nancha Resti Diana, Nasasira Edson Dianabo, Nasimbwa Patience, Ndagiwenayo Edgar, Nimrode John, Omara Bella, Ogelech Derek Boaz, Sakwa Namarome Jennifer, Serubide Derek, Tugume Marvin, Wamai Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Architecture of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University. Aba Sabiona Grayson, Abigaba Peace Juliet, Aema Charles, Aguma Ngabo, Thomas Atuhe, Ahaire Joshua, Ahereza Sonia, Aine Leslie, Aine Mbabazi Amelia, Akankunda Zion, Arima Junior King, Ainaitwe Joseph, Asimwe Arnold, Asimwe Oliver Patience, Atkunda Paul, Aya Miriam, Ayenya Pima Patricia, Balitunga Drove William, Balunji Husina, Bamwine Demus, Bukenya Hamza, Buyondo David, Shatin Aline Umtoni, Cheptoe Hilda Moss, Clinton Mulindwa Isaac, Dokolo Kabi Adiba, Engwao Jorem, Iradkunda Martin, Junior Timothy, Kabandana Farouk,
Kakuru Vani Baguma, Kato Roni, Kayongo Umar Sekalembe, Karabo Attila Bira, Chigundu William Ian, Komgisha Viola, Koet Akui Nyang, Luanga Frederick, Madanji Edwin Olayo, Malova Habat, Moga Isaac, Mulabi Daudi, Mungfeni Patrick, Musab Ibrahim Mohammed, Muumza Jonathan, Mwesigwa Freedom, Namtegere Joshua, Namuau Sylvia, Nandigobe Brevlin Wycliffe, Nanyonga Eva, Indiowe Powell, Niwabine Martin, Niwahereza Marion, Niwamanya Price, Ntambi Jeremiah, Ntanzi George William, Niwahereza Viola, Ochengel Zura, Naminova, O'Day Andrew, Ogeni Rawlings Grace, Opio Edmond, Opolot Nicholas, Rabuho Regan, Sekajiri Tony, Shamira Azizi, Saja Gerald, Sebitalo, John Douglas, Sekade Wycliffe, Sekamate Daniel, Semwanga Abdul, Tayebwa Mark, Tembo Area, Tumwebaze Kevin Paul, Wamala Andrew Kamoga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art, and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering of Makerere University. Atidris Stephen, Agaba Dixon, Agaba Pauline, Aquero Catherine Lapire, Ariho Joel Tukahira, Arikot Martin, Biarhanga Jerry, Chesang Hilary, Ejadu Lucky, Ekaba Brian, Hassan Mbasa Naimanya, Emmanuel Kiza Sylvia, Jagen Marvin, Kajubi Edward, Kakaire Francis, Kalemba Ivan Ernest, Kateva David, Katumba Enoch, Kawesa Wycliffe, Kivenge Ronald, Chimboa Alvin, Bagetuma, Chisache Deborah Maria, Chivumbi Marvin Benjamin, Chalimpa Lanson, Labeja Geoffrey, Matende Powell Abraham, Matovu Derek Victor, Mbanjizi Innocent, Mugara Simon Arnold, Mugume Paul Okwija, Mukoli Timothy, Mulindwa John Baptist Savior, Nabachwa Joanita, Navmanya Marius, Navide Mariam, Nachito Joan, Nachondwa Hilda Evelyn, Namwanja Solomon, Nasasira Patience, Nekesa Rachel, Niwamanya Ton Christopher, Nyakecho Claire, Okot Nobat, Ola Edward, Opoka Joshua Lagen Tenda, Sekasi Ronald, Sekasi Nicholas, Sech Israel, Sempagala, Godfrey Edrin, Serubobwe, Richard, Sewanyana, Lawrence Woji, Sonko, Kevin, Tegule, Stephen, Tuhimbise, Augustine, Tumukwase, Maureen, Tuinamasiko, Evans, Walusimbi, Shadik, Wani, Daniel, Waswa, Swabulu, Mukibi, Were, Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University. Abajo Mark Alvan, Abiyo Gladys, Akandwanaho Walter, Ambasize Andrew, Arije Milba, Bai Martin, Bewa Balot, Birunji Agatha, Bukenya Emmanuel, Bull Matik Adwet, Busigo Jean Jacques, Biarhanga Vincent, Galabuzi Chanda, Gumisiriza Jibril, Jemba Emmanuel, Kalunji Simon Peter, Katamba Moses, Kawesi Stephen, Kaye Hamidu, Chigundu Vianney, Kipkoech Jire Motil, Chironde Isaac, Chizito Robert, Kukundakwe Derek, Kutesa Jonathan Lukoma, Chansanku Edith, Makubuya Derek, Mbazira Oscar Bosco, Mumbitiamana Odette, Mugabi Henry, Mukisa Solomon Tendo, Murunji Edgar, Murunji Innocent Crispus, Mushija Moses, Musubo Evans Philip, Mutiaba Samuel Elijah, Nabisita Elizabeth, Naijuka Kenneth, Nakato Mavias Nampeo, Nakato Sandra Adong, Nachitio Edwin, Natkunda Robert, Natumanya Marvin, Ngabirano Avitas, Ngure Brian, Nkoba Luberenga, Musirimu, Nsubuga Paddy, Nuwamanya Andrew, Nuwamanya Robert, Nyarwa Calvin Elijah, Nyepir Lawrence Okumu, Ochan Levi, Oguli Caleb, Okelo Solomon, Okema Isaac, Okech Victor, Omala Morgan Kadoa, Omel John, Orenkeje Newton, Sebiala Matovu, Abdukarim, Seninde Peter, Serunga Ismail, Sentongo Mark, Tumwebaze Jonan, Tumwebaze Samuel, Tumwesije Pius Muhumza, Winnie Abdul Hakim, Wobsobozi Francis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University. Alimunyang Lokeri Scovia, Abasa God, Alinde Marvin, Alinaitwe Shalifu, Ahimbisibwe Anthony, Ampaire Catherine, Ashaba Anselm, Atim Gloria, Ayeba Zibwe Karos, Buwa Emmanuel, Kafero Peter, Kakembo Moses Isaac, Chikawa Martin Morris, Chiza Samuel, Chaligonza Stephen, Chambaya Bridget, Chomya Pascal, Lochiam Alan Abele, Lutasingwa Frank Suna, Magezi Alan, Muhanguzi Johnson, Murungi Daniela, Msimenta Hope, Mutunzi Joshua, Mwimwa Jose, Nabunya Sylvia, Nakato Rebecca Mbatude, Namayanja Madina, Nansuga Sherina Natasha, Nasamula Melanie, Oneka Lit Jolie, Pachuto Derek, Shianwa Emmanuel Masawi, Sekamate Dennis, Serubiri Geoffrey Wamala, Serwada Joel, Tumwine Ignatius, Tuino Mujuni Davis, Tuino Mujuni Edward, and Waswa Semogerere Hassan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering of Makerere University. Alele Denish, Andruda Moses, Birungi Patrick, Bianasaye Victor Kerr, Egesa Patrick Bwire, Erotu Felix Pascal, Eteku Moses, Gatonya Godfrey, Chimera Moses, Lubwama Emmanuel, Luzinda Godwin, Mubiru Isaac, Mugambwa Lawrence, Mukonyezi Nuridin, Musoke Rogers, Nansamba Rachel, Nguna Juliet, Omoding Ronald, Ouma Davis, Sempanji, Andrew, Semgenyi, Isaac, Tamale, Frederick, Wamanga, Peter, Waswa, Derek.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Surveying and Geomatics of Makerere University. Ahura Faustine, Anembabazi Susan, Aisu Alan McCarthy, Akugizibwe Doreen, Ata Jasper Bright, Atwizuche Thomas, Ayebale Marvin John, Boji Samson, Kagwa Anton, Kagwa Rogers Jemba, Kahinda Brandon, Kamgisha Arinda Anthony, Kasaga Ronald, Katerega Tevin Herbert, Chikulwe Patrick, Chinkumu David, Chitamirike Cyrus, Chiwala Yusufu, Maweje Davis, Mukasa Victor, Nakakande Vivian Vanessa, Nambusi Maria, Namyomba Belinda, Ogwal Paul Joshua, Olwedo Daniel Colin Onen John Bosco, Sebagala Ronald, Sentongo Lawrence, Wavanasi Moses, Wamema Netonge James, Wamani Blair, and Wogisha Alvin Shedrack.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Surveying and Geomatics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Economics of Makerere University. Abitimo Rebecca, Adachet John Peter, Agaba Mukama Adolphus, Ainomgisha Patience, Akongo Maureen, Aremwachi Gilbert, Atiang Sylvia Hope, Atuheire Justin, Ayebale Paphras, Basalirwa Vian Mali, Biamukama Richard, Ikoba Jonathan, Kamba Shaddad Moses, Karungi Rukia, Kasada Jeremiah Walwasa, Kasozi Moses Matovu, Kemgisha Best, Kizito Ronald Jovan, Komgisha Comfort, Mugalu Charles, Munyigwa Edgar Jeremiah, Mteweta Samuel, Mwine Gonzaga Gonza, Nakasaga Penina, Namitala Hillary, Nankabirwa Geraldine, Nanteza Laila, Nantumbwe Shifra Kaiwa, Nayevare Agnes, Nimanywa John Ricky, Ninsima Rachel, Ocheng Moses, Oloya Joseph, Ruvaiza Sarah, and Tukamshaba Bridget.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantity Surveying of Makerere University. Agoriat Tabitha Oromwhite, Aineviona Vanita Grace, Akumu Warren Dominic, Alowo Diana Phoebe, Amulen Nora, Asinduru Winfred, Barugahara Apollo, Bukala Silve, Bukenya Alan, Emeru Christopher Ham, Iragava Charles Ronald, Isavirie Jovan, Kato Kakoza Steve, Kaunda John Wycliffe, Kachika Patience, Chivirango John Kennedy, Chirabo Miriam Angel, Chizito Medi Seruanga, Leni Nora Adrale, Luima Enoch Mkuye, Muhewa Collins, Mtegechi Derek, Muima Ali, Mwanda Antonio, Nabukenya Maria Kevin, Najuma Lydia, Naule Nanita Muyanja, Nalunga Sandra Esther, Naloiso Unia Ruth, Nambozo Miriam Esther, Namulindwa Immaculate, Nwagava Conrad, Nwasima Rachel, Ochaya Brian, Olo Vincent, Oluka John Peter, Openito Benjamin Joseph, Otitandu Joshua, Owa Innocent, Peter Top K. Sala, Soki Bridget Mbaddi, Saka Stewart, Sali Abubeka Abdul Salam, Semuju Kasim, Simbwa Joshua, and Tumsime Thomas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantity Surveying of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Telecommunication Engineering of Makerere University. Abiuda Emmanuel Victor, Abowe Ian, Akelo Mary, Atamba Moses Burugu, Bwabye Jamiru, John Ador Akoy, Kalulu Wako Ababu, Kamya Emmanuel, Chiwotoka Francis, Liso Peter, Lugemwa John Kennedy, Lukeke Brian, Masiga Masi, Muramzi Adam, Mutumba Brolin, Namata Angel Julia, Namudu Maria Christine, Omara Isaac, Seban Pitako Duncan, Sekawaya Nampaji, Semuyaba Jonathan, Sikoti Ponepone, Tugume Rogers, Tumuramye Ronald, Turiahabwa Mark, Wandoha Kasim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Telecommunication Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of degree of Bachelor's of Industry and Fine Arts of Makerere University. Abaho Ivan, Abenitwe Gilbert, Adusa John, Agarura Marvin, Ageno Naomi, Ahabwokuba Hilary, Ahumuza Victor, Ainamani Mark, Ampereza Arthur, Amasiko Saul, Amwesiga Ronald, Apio Caroline, Alinitwe Simon, Asimwe Omwekambi, Asinja John, Asinja Tony, Atekaniza Nelson, Atino Keti, Atulinzire Susan, Binomugisha Nicholas, Bakulumpaji Gideon, Bamwine Isaac, Banji Alex, Balije Ronald, Bazanya Benjamin, Bongomin Emmanuel, Bukenya Alex, Bukenya Shadrach, Danana Emmanuel, Emilizora Kamanda, Gocharia Fidelis, Kankwize Jonan, Kalebi Lincoln, Kalisa Derek, Karunji Edwin, Kataike Leni, Katisa Joachim, Katsime Doreen, Katsime Reynolds, Kawesa Martin, Kemjisha Nancy, Chidu Enoch, Chiganda Jovan, Kirima Kevin, Kimbo Wawiri, Chimera Shafik, Chintu Jovia, Chirabo Karen, Chirabo Mariah, Chironde Rowis, Chirumira Had, Chisache Esther, Chiseka Eddie, Kiza Peter, Kiza Pius, Komjisha Rose, Rimbazi Ibrahim, Magumba Yusuf, Majara Hassan, Makabai Herbert, Mbabaz Angel, Mbabaz Fiona, Mbonde Salvatori, Mireniam Sandra, Mirembe Dorothy, Mirembe Faith, Mpirirwe Tyson, Mudanji Joan, Mugaru Hakim, Muganzi Ausi, Mugerwa Robinson, Muhanguzi Edgar, Muhindo Raymond, Mujasi Simon, Mukasa Ivan, Muchibi Abdul Muchibi Najib, Muchara Gloria, Murindwa Peter, Murindwa Roni, Murunji Benita, Musenze Stephen, Mushime Bridget, Musimire Emily, Mutimirwa Bruce, Mutuse Isaac, Muwanguzi Joshua, Mwesi Jeroni, Mwetise Joab, Nabasa Alvin, Nabachibi Immaculate, Nabaterega Masi, Nabakuru Hadija, Nandunga Sisia, Najinda Cynthia, Nakabira Janat, Nakaja Mukasa, Nachwara Diana, Nakuya Mariam, Narega Rosemary, Naruko Peter, Namaganda Vanessa, Namanda Priscilla, Namlembe Mary, Nampera Tracy, Namudu Rachel, Namudu Maureen, Namudu Slivia, Namlema Anita, Namsenyi Gordon, Namtosi Rebecca, Namwachi Rachel, Namwanga Fiona, Nango Viridia, Navuma Esther, Nasasira Mariam, Natuhamia Gerard, Naziwa Deborah, Nimsima Lilian, Niworth Consolate, Nochi Patience, Nsimbe Jory, Nsubuga Eri, Nuwaga Warayton, Nyabigambo Bernadette, Nyakishichi Zoe, Nyanzi John Bosco, Otiang Norman. Atumanya Elisha, Sebanenya God Jordan, Semafumu Musoke, Sebagara Farouk, Sechkuboroni, Sempebo Frank, Semjeni Alan, Senyunja Benjamin, Seruo Slyman, Tendo Ivan, Tumsime Ivan, Tonjire Rogers, Wereka Perezi, Zarogo Monica.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Fine Arts of Makerere University.
So this one, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Industry and Fine Arts of Makerere University. Amoro Leah, Chirabo Moran, na Sasira Desire Zabashija.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Fine Arts of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning of Makerere University. Acheng Catherine, Aineviona Timothy, Akampa Doreen, Amanio Milka, Anukuru Emmanuel, Basambie Gertrude, Businge Clovis, Elanyu Jesse, Epiangu Aaron, Luwok Andrew Adams, Lukwago David, Liazi Ibra, Muheire Samuel, Musave Moses, Mwesezi Ronald, Mwima Julius, Nakagolo Salima, Nakato Mary Josephine, Namkose Shamira, Nangosia Eric, Nasali Maureen, Opakroth Joshua, Opio Robert, Senteza Masembe Conrad, Tezire Daphne, Turiagumanawe Crispus, and Waswa Charles.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Makerere University. Achom Elizabeth, Achidria Ashanti, Ahalikunda Richard, Akero Catherine Sarah, Akosi Bernadette Gertrude, Akujiziwe Christopher, Akujiziwe Sophia, Alanyo Nelfa Consorate, Ararokel Eunice, Alitwa Boni, Ampurire Praise, Amumpire Peace, Andrew Robert, Anyakuni Irene, Anyango Brenda, Aor Mercy, Apio Gloria Helen, Aremo Francis, Aruho Docas, Ashemeza Bridget, Asimwe Charity, Atuzeo Jovia, Auma Prisia Orech, Ayuo Roth Anna, Azire Doreen Isabella, Babide Guntese Rita, Bakoba Nansa Bamtaze, Balita Amos Musasizi, Biribawa Masa Sanyu, Birungi Moses, Birungi Winnie, Bisinja Brenda, Biasima Mugabi Elizabeth, Kalebo Joshua Osaka, Chandiga Emmanuel, Durichiru Catherine, Ikwanga Nixon, Imojol Trevor, Imojong James Bryan, Imusuguti Paul, Jonobe Faith, Hijeni Abdul Fatah, Junju Kasim, Kabau Samadu Muziru, Kabashon Modest Miriam, Kakoza Matia, Kamine Juliet, Kawes Edwin, Harovo Barbara, Kideni Jacqueline, Chigongo Edwin, Chiza Derek, Chikome Jackie, Chinyera Joel, Chirunji Daphne, Chiza Francis, Lokong Gabriel, Mafabi Dixon, Magogo Vincent, Masuko David, Mbabazi Doreen, Mirembe Patra Elizabeth, Mudu Isaac, Muhanguzu Corins, Muhimbise George, Muhindo Clement, Muhumuza Emmanuel, Mukama Daniel, Mukamba January, Mukoya Sandra, Munyali Noah, Musasi Utha Iri, Musasi Isaac, Musenero Priscilla, Mutenga Faith Namwera, Mutonyi Miriam, Muyobaza Becky Mary, Nabiri Vanessa, Naguja Mary Magdalene, Nahika Agnes, Nakai Jamiro, Nakabugo Deborah, Nakadama Apophia, Nakalembe Sarah, Nakanwaji Angela, Nakasi Mbatharin Whitney, Nakauka Zaitun, Nachito Diana Bakaruba Gloria, Nachuara Margaret, Nachewa Maureen, Naruboa Joan, Naruanga Elizabeth, Namagembe Rita, Namara Helen, Nambusi Zam Buga, Namigade Hope, Namuleme Shakira, Namuyomba Rusi Vivian, Namuyomba Shamira, Nandudu Vanessa Esther, Nango Bisis Cynthia, Nanchinga Catherine Caro, Nankuki Hadija, Nanta Isara, Nanta Ambi Harriet Patience, Nansanga Angela Anna, Natasha Rachel, Nganda Grace, Ngaviru Maureen Babidie, Ntongo Martha Claire, Nwabine Leonard, Nyachawo Constance, Nyafono Mercy, Ochaya Trust Matthias, Odeke Basil, Odongo Roda Jory, Ongom Denish, Okayo Walter, Okech Brian, Omara Solomon, Rubagumi Akadia Joshua, Saku Regan, Semakaba Samuel, Senyonga Abdusalam, Serugunda Patrick, Tateme Fortunate, Tugume Kelan John, Tumuhire, Tuhumire Innocent, Tudiamreba Richard, Tumusime Angela, Tudiamreba Area, Tushemerire Pamela, Tusingwire Claire, Wagaba Saul, Waira Ronald, and Wambede Agre.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Defense Studies of Makerere University. Ayeko Vigilio, Agaba Desiderius, Ayusu Misach, Akiza Stephen, Ato Ronald, Ayevale Isau, Badiejiswawa Anthony, Badiejira Jesem, Bunugu Isaac Mujisha, Biarugaba Joshua, Cherotich Peter, Ilugu Joseph, Epirao Juma, Gumisiza Bernard, Ijo Francis, Imalinga Tiben, Jingo Lawrence, Kabusere Charles, Kakuru Frank, Kato Caleb, Kaoya Alex, Kauka Jimmy, Chachimwe Rosaline, Rwanga Emmanuel, Masereka Innocent, Mbaja Brenda, Mboiza Erisa, Mpirwa Patricia, Mujewa Yusuf, Mukuru Brian, Mwera Edmond, Mwesije Paul, Mwidu Ambrose, Nahawe Adrien, Nahawe Rosemax, Nduhuche Simon, Niamhachi Erasmus, Ochiti Ronald, Okwadi Noah, Oruka David, Onyudu Samuel, Oramukoze Dalton, Ovurotho Isaac, Oyed Francis Mao, Shambi Moses, Semuju Fadi, Tabu Robinson, Tuliasingura Richard, and Wako Andrew.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Defense Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Music of Makerere University. Andewoye Eric, Asimwe Robert, Bemba Joseph, Birunji Marvin, Kagaba Robert, Kacho Foster, Kanyerezi Brasio, Chiza Regan, Chirabira Alex, Chitavuja Dominic Savio, Kobusinje Brenda, Koweche Ezekiel, Kugonza Patrick, Mbabazi Shivan, Mokaya Isaac Isaiah, Mulunji Joshua, Muliowa Collins, Murunji Emmanuel, Mwesigu Aloysius, Nuhurira Mercy, Nalumu Catherine, Namata Sarah, Namigade Prim, Namanda Irene, Nasuna Diana, Noah Mugisha Christabel, Ntale Fred, Salam Maria, Seguya Joseph, and Zimula Fred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Music of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Community Psychology of Makerere University. Abla Musa, Adam Ahmed Nsubuga, Adek Esther Lucy, Adiambo Ruth, Adoch Vivian La Ruby, Adong Eunice, Ahereza Lucy, Ainebiona Bonanza, Ainembabazi Anna, Ainembabazi Faith, Akankunda Angela, Akankwasa Danson, Akelo Juliet, Akech Winfred, Akong Christine, Alele Gloria, Amachi Maria, Amanya Dens, Amito Martina, Amoding Barbara, Ampe Maureen, Amumpeire Rene, Apio Caroline, Atugonza Aileen Mercy, Ayebaziwe Patience, Ayero Dora Otim, Basima Anderson, Basali De Godfrey, Batende Benjamin, Bejira Samuel, Beyonjera Banet Louise, Bisaso Ronald, Dralia Delik, Drilebaru Sharon Patricia, Goodluck Cosmas, Gwochalia Paseke Brin, Jagenda Esther Hadassa, Jela Christine Guo, Joanne Musmenta, Juko George William, Kabuni Elizabeth, Kabuza Siliman, Kaganzi Patrick, Kakande Tom, Kakenga Derek Stephen, Kakete Blessed Margaret, Kalulu Emmanuel, Kalunji Benny, Kamuli Florence, Kamwesije Ann, Kanchiriho Kenneth, Kanonya Alan, Kantono Irene, Kasande Annette, Kasirye Sheila Simwe, Katende Isaac Daniel, Katusime Elizabeth, Katusime Gloria, Kavunane Rashida Amina, Kayanga Paul Ponciano, Chintuka Sada Robert, Chisache Sharon, Kobusinge Jacqueline, Kobwenje Trisha, Kukunda Helen Fiona, Kukunda Kwe Rebecca, Charikunda Janice Aselu, Chozila Denise, Lokot Flavia Hope, Longole Esther Joy, Lubega Ibrahim, Lutaya Joshua, Luiga Justin, Madala Joelo Grace, Mazima Faith, Mbabazi Jovia, Mbabazi Rona Faith, Mehanile Francis, Mugamba Tribias, Mugerwa Charles Musisi, Muhumuza Murushid, Mulinsike John Mary, Murijira Jacqueline, Musimenta Jacob, Mutebi Andrew, Muyanja Andrew, Mwagalanyi Nuh, Mwesigwa Davis, Nabukwasi Connie, na Chansi Pamela, Nafuna Elizabeth, na Habwe Wendy, na Iga Shamila, na Kakande Sania, na Kamate Nadia Nangia, na Kato Jolly, na Kato Nabosa Ruth, na Chibuka Valeria, na Chibule Esther, na Chinabi Shalua, na Chilanda Rachel, na Chejwe Hanifa, na Lugo Odriana Kevin, na Luja Rita, na Lukenge Shirat, na Lumansi Aisha, na Luge Justin, na Luanga Aisha, na Roga Juliet, na Roga Mariana, na Marwa Vanessa, na Mara Fiona, na Matov Medrin Justin, na Matov Fiona, na Mbajwe Yudaya na Magulu, na Mirembe Madina, na Mpija Salma Mukisa, na Muli Tracy Chisache, na Msobya Esther, na Muwau Halima, na Myomba Winnie Semaka, na Ngendo Salwa, na Nsamba Florence, na Ntege Joan, na Ntongo Latifa, na Nume Penny na Sharon, na Nyonga Helen Gertrude, na Nyonjo Violet, na Nyunja Irene, na Sasila Anita, na Sima Allen, na Sozi Lamla, na Solo Eugenia, na Sonko Anthea Teddy, Ndagile Susan Juliana, Ndegem Pauline, Ngambwe Aida Faith, Ninsabe Barbara, Ninsima Susan, Niwamanya Brenda, Nizeimana Julius, Ntabade Kawadwa Triza, Nuwagaba Davin Abok, Nuwahereza Bill Clinton, Nuwamanya Onesimus, Nuwampaile Vivian, Nuwampire Shabera, Nyadoi Victoria Shalon, Odida Mark, Ojok Sizalake, Okelo Gerard, Osuna Stephen Okoth, Owino Solomon, Oweyesiga Vincent, Onyenyibot Sharon, Pithua Elion, Piyichi Mase, Rothomio Benjamin, Sambwe Peruth, Sewanyana Isaac, Sonko Enoch, Tandekwile Mark Jonathan, Tata Cindy Rose, Tino Modesta, Tugume Emmanuel, Tumusime Rachel Faithful, Tumwine Emmanuel, Wamahoro Natasha, Wairumi Patricia, Walyong Derek Joel, Wanyana Beshtheba, Zansanze Rachel, Zawede Fatuma Swabla. She graduated.
You of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Development of Makerere University. Abel Jacent, Achen Rachel, Adong Robina, Agaba Denika, Akurut Christine, Amoni Rebecca, Sarah Harriet, Atwine Kanatkunda, Ayukoru Christine, Babidi Angel Baiga Christine, Biondo Farouk, Ikoba Bernard, Kagwa Aporo, Kagwe Simon, Kavira Muisa, Kwemboi Nicholas, Runkse Grace, Maiza Fiona, Makubuya Moses, Murunga Printer, Mukostri Emmanuel, Mukasa Tone, Mukweya Jovan, Mlindwa George, Msinguzi David, Nabukenya Madrin, Nahawe Stella, Nakabiri Penina, Nakalembe Sylvia, Nakato Hadija, Nakato Joan, Nakato Zurusensia, Nakawesa Rebecca, Namboze Sophie, Namugara Lamura, Namutamba Sharon, Namuise Mire, Nangavi Sharon, Nantume Winfred, Nantume Stella, Nasuna Rose, Naiga Brenda, Sereko David, Nyamera Mary, Ochani Gabriel, Okiria Emmanuel, Suna Muzamiru, Tino Joan, Tumine Giribat, Wabule Sharon, Wambombesa Lydia, and Zawaya Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Development of Makerere University. I need a break.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences that have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Organizational Psychology of Makerere University. Abila Albert, Abimanyu Olivia, Ocheng Francis Okot, Ocheng Maclean Comfort, Ainembabazi Isabella, Ainomgisha Nancy, Ageno Irene Kandi, Akampulira Elizabeth, Akatukunda Tracy, Akatukwasa Brenda, Akelo Naume Etok, Akuno Modesta Rachel, Akrut Sylvia, Abira Arnold, Alimo Mase, Amriat Frida Mase, Antoinette Dua Chilungi Goodrich, Apili Caroline, Arach Elizabeth, Ariho Favor Achobo, Arineitwe Martha, Aruba Kupo, Asimwe Fiona, Asimwe Precious, Atulinda Blessing, Ayevale Silva, Ayol Tabisa, Banansi Joan, Batamuliza Fiona, Batesa Kasim, Batwenda Elizabeth, Bilungi Diana Charity, Bilungi Hawa Nancha, Bonavana Docas, Businje Harriet, Cheshari Ivan Gabdiel, Sydney Ray, Etiang Ismail Ibrahim, Eyangu Bill, Isabide Ivan Nicholas, Kafelo Samson, Kajimu Kukunda Shadia, Kagoya Joanna, Kakembo Shafik, Kakuru Edgar, Kamiuka Ronald, Kandole Nicole Ahebwa, Kasango Esam, Kasasa Trevor, Kasule Fahad, Kataike Viola, Katumba Joshua, Katsime Chaus, Kauda Maria, Kainemba Zishila, Kemigisha Fiona, Kainza Janet Claire, Chibaireki Samuel, Chilia Mark, Chimuli Latif Sebagala, Komu Hanji Shivan Oyesije, Komu Juni Sharon, Kojo Brian, Kulume Esther Doreen, Kusima Brenda Tebezinda, Kwikiliza Lisa Tracy, Rutoto Patience Nambuya, Lwanga Miriam, Mashanyu Rita, Matovu Maiko, Mbabazi Anita, Mbabazi Jackie, Milembe Elsa, Milembe Esther, Mugaba Sandra, Mujide Mary, Mugisha David, Mukundane Safra, Murungi Joan Moshi, Musmenta Jacinta, Mutaganywa Joshua Kevin, Mutebi Brian, Muthoni Esther Mwanji, Mwanga Faith, Mwiseneza Doreen Vanessa, Nabakoza Ruth, Nabasire Josephine, Nabichu Victoria, Nabiwemba Sawia, Nabukenya Sandra, Nabulia Rita, Nabuma Sise, Nabuso Ruth Priscilla, Nagawa Stella, Nahabwe Sylvia, Najumba Julia, Nakabito Jamira, Nakabubi Angela, Nakabuye Shamim, Nakadu Jemima Stacy, Nakalule Jenny Kasule, Nakanwaji Maria Ime, Nakatude Maria Chiinji, Nakawoya Susan, Nakauchi Jennifer, Nakazibwe Harriet, Nachimbugwe Sophia, Nachaja Aida, Nalugo Bettina, Nalukwago Felix, Naluemba Edrin, Namaja Vanessa, Namanya Caroline, Nambatia Daphne, Nambozo Gloria, Nambilu Viola, Namuganza Tracy Wako, Namukula Juliet, Namukuta Shalon Galima, Namuleme Rashida Seboa, Namsazi Nimat, Nanseleko Shamim, Nanyondo Rashida, Nanzili Dora Namuli, Nasela Peace, Nasuna M. Shalon, Natukwasa Kukunda, Naigembe Jemima, Ndagile Joan Vivian, Ndiamuhaki Alan, Ngabire Helen, Niwe Mushebile Hana, Nuwahereza Irene, Nyabutwanga Pal, Nyanjura Nora, Obo Maklista, Ojambo Edgar Hastings, Okelo Anthony Pampas, Ola Jacob Otto, Olegei William, Omut Richard, Omwine Gabriel, Otim Alfred, Ozere Robert, Rukundo Grace, Sempija Frederick, Semuyaba Eunice, Sendikwana Samuel, Tahakanisibwa Moses, Tulengeleyo Joshua, Tusime Victoria, Tusubira Eve, Uwineza Sandra, Wamara Sharon, Wambuzi Andrew John Mary, Wimana Mole, Wokorach Alfred, Zale Joyce Okecho.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Organizational Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Drama and Film of Makerere University. Agola Simon, Ahewa Elizabeth, Asimire Owobshoborozi, Baluka Sandra, Birabo Annette Mhadanga, Cheptai Mercy Victoria, Kasaija Richard, Kinyera Maxwell, Chakonyi Abdul, Cheune Aaron Desire, Linda Dina, Lumira John Mwesige, Nabagala Shibera, Nabige Christine, Navulia Margaret, Najuko Viola, Nakungu Fiona, Nakumanyanga Hassan, Nalwega Eva, Namata Aisha,
Ngobi Ambrose, Sentumbwe Norman Kabuza, Serunjaba George, Tebagererwa Fiona, and Vunduru John.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Drama and Film of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Arts of Makerere University. Abaho Isaac, Abaho Ronald, Adiedo Brenda, Ainemba Bazi Elizabeth, Ainemba Bazi Joviam, Akandwanaho Maxwell, Akanijuka Humphrey, Akatijuka Dorothy, Akatijuka Susan, Akoth Veronique, Amoit Flavia, Purire Aurelia, Angwao Alice, Asimwe Leonard, Asimwe Rebecca, Athieno Lea, Atu Haise Patricia, Ayembevera Alexander, Babire Hasifa, Barunji Jackson, Varieche Logic, Bare Ibrahim, Bukenya Richard, Bukirwa Maria, Enon Jennifer, Jagalo Joshua, Kajimu Sharua, Kakembo Josam, Kalyango Mahmoud Abasi, Kamala Ruth, Kasuzi Rubega, Kainza Winnie Wangoro, Kasibwe Vincent, Kembabazi Lilian, Chivenja Shina, Chibirige Ashraf, Chisembo Omikiriza, Komgisha Brillian, Komgisha Valerie, Komusana Ruth, Korinako Isaac, Kwagara Victor, Kweyamba Rachel, Chomigisha Asimwe, Ruwama Jorilin, Rukoba Dina, Mutagara Emmanuel, Mbabazi Alex, Mburiro Pauline Kiza, Mujisha Ivan, Mukama Benjamin, Musana Jonathan, Mutamba Kellen, Mutondo Farouk, Mutiava Jonah, Mutiava Masood, Muyoga Fred, Nabatanzi Munira, Nabare Aisham, Nabikoro Josephine, Nabimanya Irene, Nabshao Jessica, Nakabari Colin, Nakabuye Subi Patricia, Nakadu Jovia, Nakarembe Dorothy, Nakalika Hirat, Nakauba Immaculate, Nakaunde Sandra, Nachibure Betty, Nachirema Prosi, Nachisitulisa, Nachanja Stella Maries, Namaganda Rita Susan, Namaja Angel, Nambatia Catherine, Nambatia Emily, Namboyera Oliver Chisache, Namingo Shadia, Nampija Desire, Nampiangule Eseza, Namurwana Brenda, Namusubo Shakira Sauba, Namutebi Jemima, Nandara Caroline, Nangobi Pauline, Nansubuga Joeria, Nansubuga Shanita Kayaga, Nantanda Sharifa, Nanyonjo Shiba Joy, Nanyunja Jemima, Nanziri Rita Namayanja, Nansanga Rita, Nasozi Yvonne, Naziwa Monica, Najimana Richard, Ndagire Irene, Nekesa Patricia Mangeni, Nimusima Rona, Nashaba Julian, Nkamushaba Brenda, Nkuju Dennis, Nkwanzi Shiba Bario, Nsanji Olivia, Ntongo Bernadette Jacinta, Nuandinda Modest, Obiro Fred, Odongo Alfred, Odrakuvuni Patrick, Okelo Emmanuel, Orishava Gerald, Seguya Rashid, Semakura Nasa, Senoga Alan Moses, Siodo Jess Capiz, Sechiria Felix, Semiaro Shedrack, Seruga Ivan, Serungaya Ronald, Setuba Gabriel, Sonko Ishak, Susan Wairimu Francis, Tayebwa Daphne, Tevesi Gwaruganda Obed, Tinde Zahara, Tindi Mwebwa Jefferson, Tumuhimbise Comfort, Tumukunde Susan, Tumwebaze Sauda, Tumwikirize Anita, Tumwizere Jacqueline, Turiamushanga Benon, Warugembe Emmanuel, Wangoro John, Washa Joshua, Waswa Mazimwe Dennis, and Were Diana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Arts of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Makerere University. Achen Zelda, Acheng Justin, Achiro Proscovia, Achuma Florence, Agasha Sandra, Agondeze Tony, Ainemasiko Brenda, Ajala Lydia Faith, Academite Brenda, Akajo Rebecca, Akankunda Praise, Akelo Grace, Akelo Jennifer Mary, Akelo Rebecca, Akukuzibwe Dan, Akukuzibwe Mbaraka, Akulia Priscilla, Alanyo Scovia, Alituvera Vanessa Roslyn, Amanya Fred, Ampereza Daiphin, Ampiromugisha Amanda, Amutuheire Yona, Anaeka Goreti Viensi, Anungo Caroline, Anyabo Christine, Apio Brenda, Apio Hope, Arinaitwe Florence, Asimwe James, Asio Catherine, Atebat Winnie, Atugonza Dorothy, Atweta Joanita, Ayebaziwe Edgar, Ayena Dewo Gracious Jude, Babalanda Ivan Gerald, Babiria Elizabeth, Babiria Joan, Bagaya Gavin, Bakatwaniza Justin, Bamwete Egan, Banji Rebecca, Bangumia Agre, Batwayo Joshua, Bale Benon, Bikufa Winfred, Bimbuze Evelyn, Birina Frank, Birunji Grace, Busige Chivate Shaban, Buyugo Andrew, Bionaniwa Bijira Matilda, Chebijira Joyce Seluk, Ejok Heron, Echoshabire Monica, Eliatu Twalib, Fwambe Elizabeth, Galvale Tom, Gamoshi Deo, Jeremiah Lydia, Huzaifa Yusuf, Ilora Hilda Judith, Julius Katani, Kabahinda Anita, Kabali Ibrahim, Kabibi Sarah, Kaitesi Irene, Kakuru James, Kamuli Diana Nora, Kamia Florence, Karunji Fiona, Kasiria Ashraf Shaifla, Katongole Vien, Kauma Fred Kamia, Kemigisa Allen Muganyizi, Haemba Jonathan, Chigozi Henry, Chikomeko Chirabo Jr., Kisa Kasfa, Kisache Janet Rose, Kisache Khadija, Kitonza Ivan, Chiwanuka Peter, Chiwulide Hakim, Kwagala Whitney, Chalsima Prosi, Chasanku Frederick, Chohaire Rachel, Ladong Eric Emmanuel, Lekareber Brenda Hope, Lapiem Derek, Lawino Sandra Catherine, Lampechu Eunice, Lokol Timothy, Lukusa Joel, Lule Octavius, Lueire Timothy, Maganda Arafat, Magwa Athamak, Makanga Hassan, Manoti Rachel, Masika Asnas, Mayanja Brian,
Mayanja Marvin, Mbabazi Anna, Mbabazi Hawa, Mbabulunji Sylvia, Mpaji Marvin, Mpire Miracle Myers, Mhaise Nicklin Achulera, Mchibi Ronald, Mukisa Emmanuel Peace, Mukisa Kenneth, Mkomazi Ben, Mumanya Paul, Munyalo Emma Amos, Murunji Caleb, Murunji Pascal, Musa Amor, Musabe Charles, Msimenta Jacqueline, Mutabanura Nastori, Mutambi Innocent, Mtumba Isaac, Mwanguzi Elizabeth, Muwumba Absalom, Moleke Umar, Nabasirie Mary, Nabulia Linda, Nabionga Jessica, Nafuna Desire, Naguyo Ruth, Naigaga Claire, Naigaga Nasfa, Najua Mustafa, Nakabwambe Swabra, Nakakande Hanifa, Nakakawa Rosemary, Nakalembe Joanita, Nakamanya Bridget, Nakamoga Mariam, Nakatesh Shakira, Nakato Imelda Namakula, Nakatua Aseneth Agatha, Nakawojua Victoria, Nakaye Angela, Nakayenga Sheila Precious, Nakaiza Shakira Miingo, Nakaziwe Brenda, Nachiria Hatima, Nachijoba Salma, Nachimera Caroline, Nachitanda Lydia, Nachitio Allen, Nachinji Josephine, Naku Fatuma, Nakolantia Bridget, Nalubega Pamela, Namagembe Prosi Brenda, Namanya Allen, Namanya Patience, Namatovu Shakira, Namatovu Rashmi, Nambogo Fatuma, Nameye Gloria Eva, Namono Penny na Caroline, Nampera Molly, Nampiga Elizabeth, Nampi Mahasfa, Namubiru Fatuma, Namudu Shadia, Namleme Aisha, Namuonge Shadia, Namwase Samantha Denise, Namwase Viola, Nansubuga Gloria, Nantai Prosi, Nantongo Lydia, Nanyombi Janet Ziwa, Nanyonjo Yvonne, Nanyunja Edwi Chigude, Nanziri Juliet, Nasanga Janet Shamila, Naula Daphne, Navuga Patricia, Naebare Anita, Naebare Evelyn, Ndagire Rita, Ndagire Susan, Ndolorwa Resti Mubiwa, Niwamanyi Ala, Nkada Henry, Namleme Rosemary, Nusu Richard, Ntale Vafe Andrew Olin, Ntejerize Oath, Nuamanya Nabira Rukundo, Nuasasira Honest, Nyamizwa Judith, Nyangoma Martha Atugonza, Nyeko Brian, Obora Cosmas, Ocho Julius, Odoki Christy Esther, Ogwang George, Okelo Solomon, Okethengu Shine, Okia Emmanuel Gilbert, Okrut Sophia, Okwi Alex, Olol Christopher Gabriel, Omaset Silva Mkule, Omene Robert, Openi Oscar Onono, Otieno Collins, Owen Rivers, Papa Ieda Maurinas, Rubagumya Samuel, Sabano Esther, Sangiriri Joan, Sekakozi Joel, Sekabira Yahaya, Sempija Ronald, Semuju Derek Deo, Senkugu Joachim, Senyonga Michael Wioga, Tebandeke Alia, Teko Michael, Tumheire Monique, Tumheire Susan, Tumukunde Ivan, Tumukunde Jonas, Tumwebaze Francis, Tumwesige Richard, Tumwine Edgar, Tusingire Nicholas, Wawire Lehman, Wambuzi Hassan, Wamubirigwe Timothy, Wandera Martin, Wanyande Fiona Achola, Wejuli Victor Nicodemus, Wesesa Diana, and Zalwango Shamina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Mass Communication of Makerere University. Wanyenya Priska.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Bachelor of Mass Communication of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you, sir, for the first time, the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Chinese and Asian Studies of Makerere University. Bamwine Brandon, Basheja Barton, Bukenya Gordon, Lawino Beatrice, Mojuni John Bosco, Mukama Chris, Mwijuche Justus, Nakina Eunice, Nasimbwa Joyce, and Senfuka Alvin Conrad.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Chinese and Asian Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you, sir, the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Journalism and Communication of Makerere University. Abalo Cynthia, Achen Winnie, Acham Maureen, Adong Ann, Ainembaba Zirita, Aisu Esther, Ajok Mary Valentino, Akampa Patience, Akampurira Dan, Akampurira Elizabeth, Akelo Angela, Akelo Mary, Akulu Lydia Feli, Aliba Kunsinywa Shafra, Atiang Grace, Atim Mercy Maureen, Atwine Ronet, Ayebade Gloria, Aikoru Hatifa, Ayot Lilian, Bazira Immaculate, Bobina Zulfa, Boule Doreen, Comfort Hillary, Irankunda Gloria, Kabavikira Mary, Kabahuma Josephine, Kabayaga Priscilla, Kabolanganda Mirionsi, Kawa Colin, Kajumba Vanita, Kakembo Hamulan, Karunji Fortunate, Katende Eric, Kesande Fortunate, Komhendo Winfred, Kukunda Kweshina, Charingambira Florence, Laker Fiona, Lomongin Herbert, Lubega Bob, Lukanga Timothy, Lusungu Ephraim, Lutaya Patrick, Luanga Derek, Magezi Patience, Maloba Priscilla, Molan Joyce, Musimenta Nabila, Nabanja Annette, Nabukenya Noeline, Nabukwasi Melanie, Nabunjo Aida, Nagita Dorothy, Nakabiri Daphne, Nakai Hadija, Naruoga Agnes, Namagembe Rehema, Namakula Fatuma, Nambi Sharifa, Namusisi Annette, Namuyingo Sumia, Nangobi Bridget, Nangobi Ketty, Nanganga Mildred, Nansubuga Miriam, Nantulia Diana, Natasha Diana, Naturinda Masa, Ndajide Rashida, Ninsima Melissa, Ninjuka Nicola, Odechukwa Judith, Orengen Anthony, Patience Catherine, Rotino Nelson, Tukamushaba Eliab, Tumsime Goret, and Zerongo Deogracias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Journalism and Communication of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Ethics and Human Rights of Makerere University. Akugizibwe message, Hannah Filana, Hasada Janet, Mangeni Ronnie, Mugerwa Mike, Ninabarija Margaret, and Wamara Stewart.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Ethics and Human Rights of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Social Sciences of Makerere University. Abenawe Cecilia, Abe Sarah, Abigail Samantha, Achan Winfred, Achadu Rachel, Achen Josephine, Achom Mercy, Adong Sylvia, Adong Scovia, Adubango Jovia, Afoyworth, Maureen, Agaba Christopher, Agaba Tom, Ajil Priska, Agut Ruth, Agwe Isaac, Ahabwe, Brenda, Ahewe, Brenda, Ahewe, Grace, Aimbisiwe Fortunate, Awera Arafat, aine Amani Hilda, aine Mbabazi Bire, aine Mbabazi Brilliant, aine Mbabazi Confidence, aine Mbabazi Dorothy, aine Mbabazi Everine, aine Mbabazi Julian, aine Mbabazi Shanita, aine Mbabazi Viola, aine Mugisha Brenda, Ayus Justine, Aja Elizabeth, Ajak Deborah, Ajiambo Lydia, Ajrong Lillian, Ajok Oliver, Akabindiamu Hope, Akampa Daniel, Akampamia Wilba, Akandwanao Marvin, Akanje Stephen, Akankunda Stella, Akankwasa Bernadette, Akatkwasa Jeviva, Akansasira Patience, Akanyesiga Serene, Akatukunda Adrien, Akatukunda Priscilla, Akatkwasa Collins, Akechi John, Akelo Betty, Akelo Elizabeth, Akelo Enrica, Akelo Gladys, Akelo Okwi, Akelo Priska, Akelo Robina, Akelo Sylvia, Akech Anna, Akiding Daisy, Akola Paul, Akot Shalom, Akubu Patrick, Akuro Leah, Akuru Barbara, Akuru Sandra, Akul Daruka, Alinda Alan, Alinda Daphne, Alonyo Rose, Aroli Eric, Amanya Akim, Amanya Benjamin, Ampire Anita, Ampire Joyce, Amuge Susan, and Hihi Eric, Angel Lorin, Jinda Noel, Angom Georgina, Ankunda Bonita, Anyakun Lydia, Anyango Mary, Anyango Shira, Anyijuchire Clinton, Apiri Juliet, Aporot Sarah, Aratugumia Stella, Aliho Johnson, Arinda Mavis, Arinda Precious, Aliokot Jessica, Arishaba Praise, Ashaba Renette, Ashemeza Mori, Asienzo Immaculate, Asime Faith, Asime Martin, Asime Mary, Asime Ronette, Asingo Esther, Asuzu Georgina, Atim Suzanne, Atuhire Catherine, Atuhire Jazera, Atuhire Rita, Atuhire Elizabeth, Atuhire Rook, Aturinde Patience, Atwine Sharon, Atwine Aisha, Atiang Cecilia, Aujo Aliong, Auma Maureen, Auma Winnie, Awate Vastine, Aweko ni Mungu Bridget, Awoli Catherine, Awoli Teopista, Ayewale Isaac, Awenyu Gertrude, Ayesigwa Spice, Ayo Mercy, Ayozu Peace, Azire Gideon, Babirie Martha, Babirie Namanda, Babirie Reste, Bagenda Derrick, Bakaki Francis, Bakashaba Victor, Bachirambie Florence, Balayo Mark, Baluku Adrian, Bandari Aisha, Biaru Gahara Vivian, Batamuliza Eva, Bayo Bob, Bazira Hakim, Bale Emmanuel, Bingana Amon, Birunji Fortunate, Birunji Vanessa, Bona Ether, Bukenya Juma, Bukenya Shamsa, Banalema Molin, Bantu Elizabeth, Butesi Sidon, Biabazire Edward, Biamukama Amos, Biarugaba Edward, Chekwe Chisiama, Cherangati Doreen, Cherangati Ruth, Chemutai Domina, Cherotich Sandra, Dumba Zahara, Doroka Gabriel, Ebongo Anna, Ejabu Siras, Ejang Rachel, Ikwire Stella, Ilugu Ronald, Enguru Peter, Epila Oketa Noel, Florence Japheth, Frank Peter Frank, Gidudu Joseph, Gumoshave Ronald, Gumura Fregens, Gocharia Elizabeth, Jagenda Ivan, Habanga Mustafa, Hafes Nasur, Hakizimana Norman, Ijokwa Peter, Isova Leo, Jerome Derrick, Joanita Majuma, John Emmanuel Day, Kanyi Vera Celia, Kabagambe Tone, Kabaganda Immaculate, Kabajungu Lilian, Kabuye Nasa, Kabanga Veronica, Kafero Sharif, Kaijuka Kenneth, Kayinza Esther, Kakunguru Sheina, Kamabat Tracy, Kamaliza Meron, Kamanya Evelyn, Kamashaz Joyce, Kabenda Benita, Kamukama Joshua, Kamya Esron, Kakandeke Winfred, Kanshabe Sylvia, Kansime Julian, Kanyunyu Zeina, Kalazarwe Koleb, Kaleire Rauben, Karunji Mebo, Kasio Irene, Kasure Hanest, Kasumba Martin, Kasumba Feizo, Kategaya Area, Katende Gariant, Katerega Bashil, Katimbo Masi, Katusabe Sarah, Katushabe Angela, Katusime Immaculate, Katusime Miri, Katusime Shanta, Katusime Simolen, Katuku Sam, Kayondo Pade, Kebirunji Alain, Kebirunji Bridget, Kebirunji Evelyn, Kebirunji Prudence, Kembabazi Jacqueline, Kembabazi Josephine, Kemicha Rachel, Kezimbira Emmanuel, Harobo Esther, Kebirango Andrew, Chichoncho Natasha, Kideni Sarah, Chugundu Raymond, Kechkubo Shina, Chintu Calvin, Kalabo Grace Catherine, Kisa Ivan, Chivumbi John, Chiwanuka Rodini, Kobugabi Barbara, Komjuni Elizabeth, Kanyiyo Dorothy, Kule Ashraf, Kunihira Mary, Kunihira Violet, Kusima Jovia, Kutesa Charles, Kwesiga Elizabeth, Kwikiriza Jillian, Kwilinjira Eunice, Chalikora Florence, Chalikunda Safra, Chasimile Angel, Chasimile Anna, Chasimile Rebecca, Chatelekera Sylvia, Chofuna Hilda, Komdisha Meron, Chomuhanji Raphael, Chomuhendo Josephine, Chomuhendo Violet, Chosimile Gift, Choyagala Claire, Lakala Bell Rachel, Lakel Beatrice, La Chica Patra, Petra, La Munu Angela Isabel, Lekuru Kevin, Lokuna Emmanuel, Lokure Martiniani, Lorem Oliver, Rubuama Alan, Ruiza Kacho, Lukwago Stella, Luiga Eva, Luz Tony, Rwanga Fahim, Magero Jan Jex, Maroba Ronald, Manishimwe Blessed, Maria Magdalene, Masaba Mungoma, Masajage Joseph, Matovu Belinda, Matovu Edgar, Maskodan, Mawanda Trisira, Mawieni Peter, Mbabazi Monica, Mbazira Fred, Beiza Peace, Mbozi Shamira, Mira Ibrahim, Mirembe Anna, Mirembe Rita, Mitu Lauyuen, Mubiru Muhammad, Mudongo Innocent, Mugamba Kazi Anta, Mugaba Bekazi Anita, Mugara Tracy, Mugara Gideon, Mugeni Rachel, Mujisha Trevor, Mujisha Patricia, Mujisha Pius, Mugume Samuel, Mugumia Ile, Mujenyi Nathan, Muhammad Abdal, Muhanj Nixon, Muhumza Innocent, Mujuni Laban, Mukama Asimwe, Mukama Francis, Muchisa Denita, Muchisa Jane, Muchisa Joel, Muchisa Nasubunga, Mukombe Harry, Muchiza Grace, Mulindwa Derek, Mundu Teopista, Muniaro Zaina, Muramuzi Dan, Muleka Tete Merisa, Musaka John Paul, Musime Hope, Stephen, Mutakuwa Kenneth, Mutambi Simon, Mutevi Hamza, Mutevi John Paul, Mutesi Fiona, Mutesi Rebecca, Mutoni Immaculate, Mutoni Mebo, Mutoni Vanisha, Mutamba William, Muumba Florence, Muyinda Kevin, Muzachi Deborah, Mwami Simon, Mwase John, Mwine Henry, Nabasa Martha, Nabaja Matrona, Nabakoza Catherine, Nabankema Whitney, Nabasumba Sandra, Nabatanzi Gloria, Nabatanzi Margaret, Nabatanzi Mariam, Nabosa Josephine, Nabirio Vivian, Nabirio Immaculate, Nabisunsa Christine, Nabukenya Kevin, Nabukenya Shamim, Nabudia Irene, Nabunjo Fiona, Nabunya Gloria, Nabunya Faith, Nabwire Martha, Nandunga Cynthia, Nagasha Von, Nagawa Lydia, Najinda Jovia, Nagudi Patricia, Naguja Maria, Nahawe Wamanya, Nahamia Godwin, Nahuda Croy, nayiga Betty Sandra, nayiga Rehema, Najagwe Nuru, Nakabito Foib, Nakabugu Brenda, Nakaibale Harriet, Nakakande Hanifa, Nakakande Maimuna, Nakalawa Gloria, Nakalimbe Karen, Nakaliango Amna, Nakamia Christine, Nakanjako Helen, Nakanwaji Faith, Nakanwaji Fatima, Nakasi Barbara, Nakasovia Zahara, Nakasoma Joan, Nakato Doreen, Nakato Edith, Nakato Mary, Nakato Terry, Nakato Diana, Nakaungu Rita, Naka Catherine, Nakayenga Joan, Nakaiwa Joan, Nakaiza Caroline, Nakaiza Farida, Nakaziva Amina, Nachibuka Rebecca, Nachibule Shamira, Nachirwanda Maria, Nachimuli Maria, Nachimwero Maria, Nachito Juliet, Nachito Betty, Nakonde Mariam, Nachaze Immaculate, Nachaze Joanita, Nachayune Annette, Nachayune Mili, Nalika Joaria, Nalongo Shadia, Narubanga Thraya, Naruvega Anita, Naruvega Rosaline, Narubura Angel, Narubura Sarah, Narubuama Goreth, Narubuama Shamira, Narugama Tracy, Naruja Rebecca, Narukobe Christine, Naru Immaculate, Narumans Patricia, Nalunkuma Juliet, Naruze Diana, Narwada Fiona, Namaganda Joan, Namaganda Zam, Namagembe Melissa, Namakura Jacqueline, Namande Patricia, Namara Blessing, Namara Ronnie, Namara Sonia, Namata Francis Latifa, Namayanja Diana, Nambi Joseline, Namboze Elizabeth, Namboze Shamusa, Namenya Millicent, Namisangu Lilian, Namubiru Bridget, Namubiru Caroline, Namubiru Gloria, Namubiru Immaculate, Namudu Maxensia, Namupedi Tracy, Namugaya Fiona, Namuganza Maureen, Namugura Janet, Namugura Rashida, Namukasa Aida, Namukaya Fauza, Namukisa Josephine, Namukose Maria, Namukwaya Shedia, Namuleme Mwasiti, Namuleme Rehema, Namulindwa Maria, Namumpa Shafra, Namumpa Sharon, Namusoke Fiona, Namutevisaida, Namutu Martha, Namuonge Rita, Namuyava Nida, Namuyiga Stella, Namuyonga Lilian, Namwanje Diana, Namwanje Rehema, Namuevia Judith, Nandogo Prosi, Nandasi Jaria Biribawa, Namfuka Gloria, Nango Vibwana, Nankabirwa Fausta, Nankumba Cynthia, Nandozi Pavin, Nansamba Mori, Nansamba Winnie, Nanseleko Winnie, Nansubuga Bridget, Nantaba Alice, Nantanda Quadrat, Nantege Betty, Nantege Esther, Nantege Janet, Nantege Sharon, Nantongo Miriam, Nansako Philomena, Navubia Juliet, Nanyanzi Shifra, Nanyonga Posi, Nanyonjo Hawa, Nanyunja Fiona, Napokol Emmanuel, Nalewa Emmanuel Maureen, Nasanga Fatia, Nansimbwa Rose, Natavi Angela, Natavi Victoria, Natukunda Christine, Natukunda Peggy Morris, Naturinda Brenda, Naudo Daphne, Naevale Barbara, Nduhuchira Docas, Nduhura Chris Ken, Nduhura Dixon, Nema Frenjo, Ngozewa Rehema, Ninsima Judith, Ninsima Justine, Ninsima Rita, Ninsima Ruiza, Kanji Marvin, Nakabiri Angela, Nachidali Susan, Noera Rachel Albe, Noamani Maraika, Simbi Asega, Noagaba Raymond, Noamanya Titus, Noalinda Joan, Noasima Sandrine, Nyafono Sharon, Nyakecho Mary, Nyambolo Morris, Nyamora Julian, Nyangoma Edina, Nyesiga Agatha, Nyesiga Oscar, Nyiransava Dorothy, Obo Fiona, Obenga Georgina Onyachi, Obuge Mashud, Ochora Samuel, Ogenu Ruth Hilary, Ogwaro Maxam, Okecho Emmanuel, Okoti Masi, Okoti Ryan, Okumu Henry, Okumu Joshua, Olango Shadrach, Orupoti Dennis, Omoro Raban, Ogwejuk Roros, Onyango William, Onyut Patience, Opio Jaco, Olingu Misiriza Judith, Owaye Mbeire Ronald, Oyera Gladys, Oyet Ivan, Filomeno Rambo, Picho Aaron, Queen Elizabeth, Raviha Nakalema, Rashiba Mariam, Rejoice Mark, Roger Winnie, Rosina Dina, Rukundo Ashraf, Revembera Twijuche, Sagal Nisi Christine, Salinge Gloria, Saturday Martin, Sekatuva Jimmy, Sombi Walter, Sebahinda Ruiz, Sebunya Fahad, Sebwana Michael Owen, Sekamate Tony, Sechimpi Sharon, Semakura Alex, Semakura Swipe, Semukut Samuel, Semogere Peter, Senabdia Robert, Sendegeya Waswa, Sengoba Abudu, Senyonga Shafik, Senyonjo Frederick, Serunjo Shafik, Seruada Daniel, Sonko Moses, Taka Robina, Tabisa Shamira, Tagwanya Joweria, Takan Ivrin, Talija Mariam, Talema Naboth, Tashovia Isaac, Tatiama Andrew, Tiatina Cinderella, Tengua Margaret, Tigaiza Sharif, Tuhisa Anita, Tukamisha Badafin, Tudiaha Wycliffe, Tumuhiro Anita, Tumuhise Midias, Tumessenger Richard, Tumine Jesse, Tulikume White Robin, Tusasi Ignatius, Tushabome Caesar, Tusime Vera, Tuesugome Miria, Ofoyo Roth Emmanuel, Owamahor Glenn, Vincent Emil, Waiswa Abbas, Waiswa Jonathan, Waithera Joyce, Wajambuka Prosi, Wambede Simon, Wandera Peter, Wandira Alan, Wandukwa Ronald, Wani Caesar, Wataka Peace, Wasemba Docas, Wenge Patience, Waka Rai, Wizei Gwadson, Woleo Margaret, Yahweh Henry, Yehangane Peter, Iga Shadik, Zarwango Elizabeth, Zarwango Martha, Zarwango Patricia, and Ziwa Collins.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. Chancellor, I seek your deepest indulgence to permit me a few minutes before you close the congregation. Allow me, Mr. Chancellor, to recognize in our midst the presence of Professor Paul Wako, Vice Chancellor, Busitema University. He's here with his dear wife. Allow me also to recognize the presence of the representative of the Inspector General of Police, AIGP Goloba, the Commandant of the Police Senior Command and Staff College Bwebaja, Commandant Moses Kafero, the Assistant Commissioner of Police, Dr. Alungat Babra, and our very own former Guild President of Makerere University, Lieutenant Colonel Ronald Lopez Mukuye, 1999 to 2000. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me also request the following persons to present themselves to the CTF1 for a photo moment with yourself. Dr. Fopo Te George, Minister from Liberia,
graduates from the Uganda Military Senior Command Chimaka, graduates from the Uganda Military Academy Kabamba, and graduates from the Uganda Police Force Senior Command and Staff College. Please make your way to CTF1 for a photo moment with the Chancellor. Allow me at this juncture to invite you, Mr. Chancellor, to wrap up this session of the 73rd Congregation.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve this congregation.
Thank you very much. Can we stand for the anthems?
Son of Africa's
Please remain standing. Please remain standing, ladies and gentlemen, as we honor the exit of the Chancellor. The Chancellor will be led out by the School of Performing Arts. We thank you very much, Chancellor, Makerere University, Professor Ezra Suruma, for leading the congregation, the 73rd congregation of Makerere University's graduation. Thank you very much for congregating this session and for gracing us with your presence. The academic staff kindly join the Chancellor's procession as we accord him the honor to exit. Graduates and guests, please remain standing. That marks the end of the 5th day of the 73rd graduation ceremony and the 73rd graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Thank you very much and God bless you.